Alrighty. Hello. Oh, let me throw on the BGM. Hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going today? It is supposed to be actually a gaming stream, but it's Tuesday. Tuesday night reacts because I wasn't able to go on Monday. So that is what we're doing now. Good clap. Mic seems louder. Yeah, I boosted it just slightly, Nays, because I watched the VODs. And I sounded a little too low. So I guess you guys can let me know if it needs to go down some. But yeah, I did boost it up slightly more than last stream because I thought it was too low. Hi, Skullz, my favorite certified Nishino. Classic Tuesday reacts. I'd say it needs to go down. Mic can go lower. Okay. Lowering mic. 1 second. How's this? Better? Too loud? Too low? Better? Bruh has become the Yaplord. Ain't no way. Better? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because at least to me, maybe I'm wrong. I was a little too low in my last VOD, but if you guys think this is good, I mean, I'm down to rock it. I just want to make sure. I'm muted? Oh no, not again. Alright, well, if this works, this works. But anyhow, what we normally do here on this stream is we do react content, and now I'm back to my old format. What I'm doing now is doing long form content on Mondays, except for today's Tuesday, but it's alright, we don't count that, and short form content on Friday, except Friday night stream I'm gonna have to move to Thursday, so it's gonna be Thursday night reacts and Tuesday night reacts, so only tomorrow will be a gaming stream. And look guys, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Let's see. Classic Tuesday react stream. Bros become the Yaplord. I've always been the Yaplord. I'm at 80, but for me it's a bit low. Third time watching. Oh, hello. You sound the same as before your break, like perfectly same, unlike previous streams after the break. Okay. Yeah, I was messing with microphone settings, and I was trying to get a better sound, and since I tweaked my settings, I messed up with a lot of stuff. And I've been trying to slowly get my old settings back while also having my microphone in a better position. And I think I finally hit that sweet spot now. Licking light bulbs today? Maybe. Maybe. So same format as last Friday? Yes. Thursday night reacts, because I won't be able to stream on Friday, will be the exact same as Friday. It'll be short form content. But anyhow, I think the audio capture was louder in the last VOD, which might have made you seem quieter. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, well, we're learning, guys. I'm a beginner streamer, okay? I barely started. Wait, how long have I been streaming again? Like a week? No, less than a week. I don't know. Either way, I'm a new streamer. All right, well, what we can do now is we can go ahead and start reacts. Nah, I've only been yapping about 4 minutes. I think I can go like a little longer, right? By the way, what game am I streaming tomorrow? I have no idea. You guys, what do I do? I haven't had much time to farm my Umas for the CM13 Taurus Cup. I have been trying off stream to make a gold chip when I get like a moment of free time, and it has just been going horribly, horribly wrong. I finally got one medium S. One. And I didn't get that great skills, but at least my stat line's okay. I might just run that, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I think the Taurus Cup, I'm cooked. I'm probably more cooked than CM13. Then I have no idea. CM13, I believe the round 1 is on Thursday, I believe. 99% chance I'm gonna recycle my Umas. I'm gonna try. Well, your last non-Uma game was Horsey game 3 weeks ago. Ain't no way. I don't have any aces. Yep, me either, Kel. And hey, Smash King, I don't remember if I said that or not. Round 1 starts on Thursday. Okay, I thought so. Happy birthday to the Tsundere. Wait, who's the Tsundere? Ooh, wait, no one tell me. Wait, I'll figure it out. Wait. Who's a Tsundere? Come on, brain. Is it Daiwa? Is it No, it can't be Daiwa. I have no idea. Who's the Tsundere? Twin Tail Skullz? I'm the Tsundere? Damn. Alright. Oh, that was also including the break. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, where is it? Oh no, I don't remember which one's my Tsundere. Oh no. What if I click the creek one? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I found him. There we go. Let me just put them on. There we go. We'll save those for later. First time watching you on Twitch? Oh, hello. Welcome. Okay, it is Daiwa. Look at that. See? I know my Tsunderes. Anyway, I think we can go ahead and get started now. I think I yapped enough. Let's make sure it's not too loud, and we can go ahead and start with a light bulbs video. I have not watched light bulbs in going on 3 weeks now. I'm in low supply of my light bulbs. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Saw your new vid and gotta say, I may be biased being a McQueen enjoyer, but learning ABCs with McQueen is one of the best ones. Just because you got 2 right at the Z at the end was amazing. Yep, great. Wait, the Mumbo emote broke again? Oh well. Hello, how screwed are we for CM? Mine all have defects. Okay, I'm not the only one then? I just was talking about it, MK, like a minute or two ago, that I'm absolutely cooked for CM13. Absolutely cooked. Like, I don't have anything set up. I can't get any good runs. I think I might just abandon this one at this point. I don't think I can make any Umas in time. I think it's over for me. The best I have is medium or S medium. Yeah, one of the gold chips I made off stream, I got S medium. I got an okay stat line, but my skills are dog water. So it's over for me. It's so over. You can check out Licking Lightbulb's post. Wait, he posted something? I see a bunch of gibberish here in the description. Is that the post? Alright, anyhow. Washed Skullz. Man. Am I washed, guys? Ain't no way. I'm not caring for the CMs. Yeah, they do get a little annoying. 20 runs, 2 times I got medium S, but my shop trolled me both times. Going to roll with a pretty good gold chip. I made 2 hybrids. Nice. Seems our build prepare also reset with the CMs. On his channel? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's check his post. I haven't kept up with anything light bulbs, so... How do you look at posts? I don't even know how to do this. How does one YouTube? Is it this? Oh, okay. Got her finally after a couple pulls. Oh, he got palms. Nice. There's a post button? Wait, what? So what's a post button? Is that like a postman? Nice. All right. I think that's what you guys wanted me to see. I'm pretty cooked next CM. It'll be crazy if I win the next CM without trying. You're so blind. I can't help it. I'm old. All right, it's not my fault. You got fine motion using a ticket. Nice. Can confirm. Or you know what? I'm done getting roasted. I don't want to fall into the PvP rabbit hole. Good. Prince Dusk, stay away from it. Don't do it. Stay far away. There are no eyes, but Gate is really blind. Wait, what did I do? Okay, hold on. We're going back to the channel. We're going back. All right. There's a post. Oh, guys, not many people are aware of this, but there's a post right here. You click this to see posts. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys were aware of that. You know, not many people are aware of that function on YouTube, but I thought I'd spread awareness. Okay, he got nature. I guess that was it. Okay. Oh, and palms. See, double. Post button to summon the ghosts, man. Imagine wanting palms, but being broke because CB Wit couldn't be me. I kind of want palms too, but I had to save my carrots. Nice second nature. True. Skullz is blind, confirm. I mean, it makes sense. No eyes and all. Look, guys, it's not my fault, okay? I'm just a little bit of a dum-dum. All right, I can't help it. I was born that way. Anyway, I was supposed to start this video, but I kept yapping. Story of my life. Sorry, VOD watchers. You have to just suffer. Or, you know, actually, just watch me at 2x speed. I talk slow, right? 2x speed, easy mode. I wanted to share Halo on my main account, but 2 kilobytes of data stole my carrots. Let's get palms on Christmas. I'm trying to get carrots for Machan at the end of August. Yeah, I'm trying to save my carrots too, because I forget all the list of Umas that I want and things that I want. And yeah, so I kind of just I'm trying to save as many carrots as I can. You're the Yap master. It's in your blood. I was born to Yap. What can I say? Yeah, summer Golshi is in July. Right, that's the one I was saving for next. Anyhow, this is I can't anymore with make a new track. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm not the only one. Thank goodness I'm not the only one. I don't understand. Every time I seem to go on a bit of a Track Blazer rant, usually people tell me they enjoy Track Blazer, and I always think, is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the one that is not enjoying this mode? There's no way, right? I'm the only one. But my boy light bulbs, he gets me. He understands my pain. No more, man. No more. Sounds like a skill issue. I think the majority are retired, man. Yup. The editor of Skullz video is probably losing his mind every time he had to edit his videos because of too much yap. Thank goodness it's also Skullz. Yeah, editor Skullz hates live Skullz. Can confirm. It's too long. It's okay, just too long. Yeah. Every JP player ever, but they didn't make a video. Also true. Anyhow, I can't anymore with man by licking light bulbs. Let's make sure it's not too loud, and let us start it.
Last video, I built Christmas Ogre for CM12. As I have gone on to find out, my build completely f***ing sucked. Now, I had been
it's okay, light bulbs.
Just, build her
Mine
for my
do too.
dailies. I did a couple of attempts. For example, just today, I got this run. I got an
nice.
S in turf, an S in medium. Wow,
very
nice.
nice.
But then my stats turned out to be complete dog.
Honestly, those aren't bad stats. Why is he complaining about those stats? The only thing that could have probably made this better is a touch more power and hitting the 1000 wit, but overall that's not a bad stat line at all.
Dog shit, because apparently specialty priority is a fucking lie. Apparently with these cards I could not even get more than one fucking stat maxed out. I will try to rectify that today. Now, I may or may not have started and then had to cancel like 3 runs today because I went for the wrong support cards because I slept for 11 hours and was not.
How do you sleep for 11 hours? I need to learn this witchcraft. Someone please teach me. I have lately really bad insomnia, and at the most, if I'm lucky, I'm sleeping 3 hours at night. And I've been that way going on like 2 weeks now. It has not been fun. But it is what it is.
Not able to grasp what fucking planet I was on, so we now have to do with my own inspiration here. I cannot borrow any more sparks, and yeah, this is what I can go for. This is fucking awful. I'm trying to get wit maxed out.
Pizza.
As it turns out, even with 3 wit cards, that's kind of not possible. But hey, whatever. We'll try. Do we go for that? No, we don't. Rest.
Physically exhaust yourself, then sleep? Maybe. Get overworked? Maybe that's the secret. Listen to brain rot. It'll knock you out. You know what? I'm going to try that because that one's easy. I'm a deep sleeper. It can sometimes be impossible to wake me up. I used to be that way when I was younger. Not anymore. All right, let's go back to the video before I start reminiscing and then start talking about being an old man. That's what's gonna happen. Let's go. Let's hit play before I start.
Fuck off! That's another thing that keeps happening today, or just in general with her runs. I just get sleep deprived so many fucking times, it's annoying.
He really is the master of getting sleep deprived. I can for sure confirm that. I've seen it so many times in his videos. That and mood downs. He attracts them like bees to honey.
Come on! You can't, do you really mean that? And then, yeah, we rest here. You fucking kidding me?
Just quit the run. Quit the run, Lightbulb. Save your sanity.
I'm still sleeping. I think
quit
I'm
it.
still not woken up from my 10-hour slumber. I think I'm still tucked
Just
into
quit it.
bed. This is not real. I am dreaming. This is a nightmare. I'm making this up in my head.
There's no way it's gonna happen again, right?
Could not be this dog shit. We can do a race here. There we go. Come on.
Oh no. Yep. That is a hard race to win, especially with the Christmas Oguri. Wait. We're not even we're a little over 2 minutes and this man's already breaking. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one, ain't it? He didn't choose sleep deprived. Sleep deprived chose him. True.
I'm not gonna retry after this, and we won't even win. Oh my fucking god! I already want to reset the run. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna reset the run. Can't win a fucking G3 race. Got fucking sleep deprived for 3 turns
Okay,
in a
he
row.
abandoned the run.
Like,
Good job.
You can't be fucking serious. 11% surely is nothing. We will get friendship on 4.
You slept for 5 hours today? Nice, me too. This video is more man losing his mind while making a PSA that man is bad. I look forward to it because I agree with him.
Support cards, and we will get 5 skill hints for Homestretch Haste from Umamusume. Right? Thank you. Come on.
Homestretch Haze?
Thank you, game. Maybe I could go for that, but
I mean, that was a 5 stack though. Even
I was
without,
gonna say maybe the game will nice.
he actually got another sleep deprived. You know what? I can't even laugh at the man anymore. I feel sorry for him now.
Stop being nice to me, but yeah, there is no such thing.
Wait, you also slept for 5 hours? Did everyone sleep 5 hours today? Ain't no way. We've all synced our brains. Is this what happens when you watch my streams? You somehow get fused to my brain? If I had one?
As the game being nice to me, there's no such thing as good luck. Great. Awesome. Then we get nothing here, so
0 hours for me. You got 4. Same 5 hours. Okay, so apparently some of us stole your sleep hours and others slept a little less so that we could steal your guys' sleep. You know what? I'm calling Worth.
sure, let's do the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. We've got Homestretch Haste, which is a really good skill, surely. In conjunction with our objectively superior stats, that will be enough for us to win.
I slept 7, but wake up at 8 p.m. Man, I remember the days when I used to wake up at 8 p.m. That's the time I'm supposed to start stream, but yeah, haven't done that in a while, huh?
How does that even happen? Like, even Major Rodoma got fucked. Like, what the what?
Watching your stream cost me to stay up until 2 a.m. Not joking. Guys, please do not lose sleep over my stream. There's always VODs. Take care of yourselves. I'm not that important or funny. You sleep. Don't stay up. And I've got work for 6 more hours. That sounds awful, Smash King. I wish you luck.
What is... Oh, seeking the pearl, I will burn you at the fucking stake. Spread straight away, are you
Instead of burning her at the stake, just shock her.
fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Stop being silly, game. Stop making me waste... What the fuck?
Oh, it's
No,
vodka.
no, retry. Get the fuck out of my... Get the
Yeah,
fuck
no
out of
stopping
my
me.
sight.
Vodka
That
goes
is
crazy
just
early game.
disgusting.
Because she just
Then we don't
RNGs
even
you to
get an
hell.
excuse to not do the hopeful stakes. We have to do them.
Okay.
Cool. Yay. Well,
Did me and Lightbulb just say okay at the same time? Why am I sharing brain cells with people today? Over the past few days, I haven't been timing my sleep. I've been sleeping whenever I was not turning my diaphragm inside out via an obnoxious cough. Oh, hopefully that recovers. Have you watched Gold Triumph already? The full version, I mean? No. I always save music for near the end, and I was sent it here. Yeah, so I have it set. I believe this is the full version. Yeah, full. So we're going to save that for near the end of the stream. I forgot to close that. All right. Back to Lightbulb.
What's the difference between this race and the last one? I don't know. No, come on, please. Medium auto. Literally only went for these fuck-ass sparks to get medium auto. There we fucking go. Nice.
Okay. That's actually not bad. Okay, the run has been recovered. It's not over yet. Lightbulb, stop horsing around. You should have 300 speed and power by this time. Plot twist Lightbulb's identity is Skullz, or else you eat clocks. There is one as a move, or as an MV. Okay, maybe I can pull that one up as well. I don't have time for VODs. Me too. All right, let's continue.
Alright, skills. S and medium will be fine.
Ouch.
Okay, low stamina. Like, no. Gold City
Need
doesn't
more
have
guts.
much more stamina than I have, and she's got a fucking recovery skill for mile. Like, are you fucking kidding me? We have enough stamina. You can fuck off, game.
It's a little low.
We could go for the Yasuda Kinen, right? Then also go for the Takarasuna Kinen, do 4 races in a row, and get absolutely annihilated by
Wait,
race fatigue.
but what about your
At
summer
least
break?
Not. We could just go
Why?
for it and not risk
No,
it.
rest.
And I will do just that.
Wait, maybe he has the
Thank you,
KO
game.
juice?
We will use a reset.
No, he
and
doesn't.
We will get some wit or guts, or like we'll get something here, right? Yeah, 3 wit cards, by the way. Eat. Oh yes, my belly is so big.
Okay.
My belly is so full.
That saved him.
Ooh.
Nice.
If we
Love
go
to
for
see
We
that.
can't go for the 65 energy. No, we need to do a race here. We need to skip it.
What?
Oh my. This is
I would've
fucking
took the wit.
G3 race. Me, Shodoto. I'm sorry, but fuck off. It's not even like we don't have any skills. We've got skills. We've got a fucking S and medium. Oh my god. But hey, we'll get triple wit training here.
I can
It'll
hear
be
the
cool.
suffering.
Epic. Okay, can't do a race here either because, of course, we've got 3 G1 races to go for here, so I'll just go for power. Yeah. Then we'll do the mile championship.
His
I think
stat line needs help.
Since we've also done the
Like,
NHA
desperate
Mile
help.
Cup, that gives us some sort of epithet or something.
Like, the speed ain't too bad, but everything else, yeah, that needs some help.
I think, maybe, I don't know. Oh my. What am I doing wrong, Tarzana, huh? Come on! Thank you. Just do races here, please. Win. What? What am I doing wrong? We've got a fucking S in medium. We've got 1 more revive. No.
What is that power? It's so low, yeah. For it being, what is it, at the end of Classic Year, that power is way too low.
Starting off with mid, but hey, surely that's the worst of my turns. Surely every subsequent turn will be orgasmically good. There will be triple wit trading, there will be guts trading and power trading, and I won't be.
By the way, this is senior year summer break, and he's still at 400 power. I don't even know how he's made it to this point. That's honestly more impressive. I suffered a severe Uma burnout. I know how you feel, Noir. I'm almost there myself, but I haven't been taking the game like super serious lately, and I think that's what's saving me. But I'm kind of close to that myself with the game, but I don't want to get too burnt out. There's no redshift. It's a dead run. His power is low for late surge or pace. Yep. So am I the only one who rests to recover energy to full after Tazuna announced summer camp? I usually will rest there if I need to, but if I have the energy to recover, I'll either race or train depending. I see coping the reason why he's frustrated. Yep, I pretty much have just started abandoning runs right away now. If I have a bad junior year before debut, I will abandon. I've gotten to that point. I can't play Umamusume for most at 1 week. Yeah, that's fair. Senior needs 3 stats to be around 700 to 800. I have more of a CM burnout. I definitely have that, Kel. 100%. Hey, Skullz, are you making CM13 ace? Not today. Probably tomorrow. But I think I'm cooked for CM13. all my runs have been going awful. I don't have one single ace made. So unless something amazing happens, if I try to make an ace tomorrow, I think I'm just cooked. Is this the experience of casual players that understand why they hate Make a New Track? Yes, this is the experience for casuals. I'm thinking of buying a gaming handheld right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, you lose 3 straight G3 in junior. It means glue, don't cope. Yep, that's exactly what I've done. I've gone to the point to where if my junior, before debut, if all my trainings are on guts, stam, power, and never on speed, never on wit, I'll just toss the run. Throw gold chip in. I remember Pastor, CM1, everyone using gold chip. Yep, I'm using gold chip because gold chip's my Oshi, and she got second place for the first CM1. She got second place, so I wanted to redeem her for this time to help her win it. But sadly, I just can't get a good gold chip run to save my life. That way you can play Uma with guides. Oh, okay, if you get a dual screen. Makes sense. I'm going to refer to my medium S Uma as aces this CM. Skullz, have you tried the Uma guesser? I don't know. Chat, did I try the Uma guesser? You guys are my memory. You guys help me think and remember things. Anisha don't track Blizzard went well, so I really don't get what's so bad about training her. I'll link it in the Discord. Hold on. Okay. People ask me how I get 7 runs a day. I told them only one goes the senior most of the time, none. No, I haven't. Okay. Your stream, Goshi, is good though. She's okay. I did make one that got medium S off stream, and that one's okay as well. I just didn't get that good skills, but I need to make some debuffers. Think Wordle, but for Umas. Okay, gotcha. Every Uma's your Oshi since you were Skullz Digital. You know what? Good point. All right, true. All right, I'm gonna hit play again. I started yapping. Look what you made me do, chat. I can't believe you would make me pause and start yapping. Look at you guys. How could you, chat?
Sad and depressed. Kind of, yeah. I mean, that's a 1% failure rate. I can smell your malicious intent. I can smell the evil aura emanating from the screen. We will not fail here. Thank you.
Okay, that was some good training. Anyways, mood went down.
Awful fucking timing. We didn't get race fatigue, but okay. Well, it's fine, I guess. You know what, I'll also go for the speed scroll. Fuck it, I've got the feeling that the shop reset will give me jack shit and...
Is this the Clankers guy? Yes, it is.
Might as well go for that then. Also, it's not like we've got a double S in speed or something like that already. Like, I don't think we'll even max it out. Okay, shop reset gives me, yeah.
Nice hammers.
And very mediocre wit trading. You know, that's what we have.
To be fair,
whistles for. Come on, triple wit
I'm
trading.
very surprised they even got to this point.
Cards, please give me the ability to use them.
Nice nature.
And now I'm predicting we get fucking nothing.
Ooh. You know what? The other day, off stream, I had 4 whistles. I used 3, and I got 0 rainbows. And you know what I did? I ended that run.
One more reset. I viscerally despise this game. How the fuck am I supposed to get a good run if this is the training I'm handed? I've got 3 wit cards, and they all deem it not necessary to fucking show up. It's just fucking awesome. What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking Unity Cup run? What are we doing? There is literally nothing that I myself could have influenced to prevent this from just being dog shit.
You know what's sad is he's saying, is this a Unity Cup run in Make a New Track? But I had a URA run in Make a New Track the other day. I'm pretty sure that was on stream, where I had just an awful stat line because the world just hated me in that run. That was fun.
There's no decision I could have made.
Oh, I made you something special in the discussion chat? Okay, I'll pull stuff open after the video, because if I start pulling stuff open now, I'm going to start yapping and I'm going to keep pausing. So I'm going to try to get through the video first, and then remind me when I'm at the end of the video, all the stuff you guys want me to pull up.
That would have resulted in this being even the remotest bit better. I can guarantee you that there is a whale somewhere out there that went for a similar support card deck and somehow ended up with like 3 maxed out stats. Just go for fucking Krakskullz and hope that this turns out to be somewhat decent inspiration, I guess. This is 2-star speed, this is 2-star speed. Like, it doesn't fucking...
I do think he is running too much speed sparks, because I believe Christmas Oguri, does she have speed as a growth rate? I know regular Oguri does. I'm pretty sure Christmas Oguri does as well.
Meta, not even gonna bother learning any other skills. It's just a fucking waste of time. Get the fuck out of my sight. Like, I want more wit. How am I gonna do that? Am I gonna go for fucking 4 wit cards?
Yeah, I find myself running power sparks 9 out of 10 times nowadays. And if I'm not running power, I'll probably run stam. I guess it depends on what I'm doing. But I never really run speed, guts, or wit. Very, very rarely do I run speed. And it's usually because I'm forced to, because I don't have any better sparks. Yeah, but if you think deep, how those UG Uma's able to reach those stat lines, how many Uma get door immediately before dooring, before getting those UG. True. Wit Sparks have been great, have they? I haven't tried out Wit Sparks. Maybe I should give them a shot if I had good ones. I'm farming Gut Spark right now. Gut Spark also, I think, could be good in the future. So, I wish I had spent a lot of my free time in the past preparing to build grandparents. I feel like I wasted a lot of time not doing that, but oh well.
We'll go for the Haruurara Guts card instead this time. Yeah, then we can go for G3 racing. I feel like ripping my shirt open and fucking jumping out of the window and fucking face planting into the fucking concrete. What the fuck? We will retry once, and if we don't win here, we'll just move on.
Here we go.
What the It's fine. Having literally twice the amount of stats that the competition has apparently isn't enough. Apparently that's just, yeah, apparently the game is
enjoy the Banjo-Kazooie music.
State of my trainee. That's cool.
I'm always afraid to play video game music like that. I want to because I enjoy a lot of old video game music, but my brain's like, the videos are going to get claimed. Don't do it. Just use copyright-free music. There's no point. But I really love Banjo-Kazooie music and a bunch of other old video game music. Like Donkey Kong Country music, also S tier. Christmas Oguri is one of the harder Umas to use too. Yep, it actually optional for me since I can hit 900 guts normally. It's just safe option. I'm going to Blading Cup Asia in 2 months. Ooh, nice. Good luck. You got medium and long S on Maru. Ooh, that's not too bad. And how mentally brick. Be able to run many on man.
I am losing my mind. I am going insane. I cannot wait for the next scenario to come. This is
me too.
Fucking sufferable.
I'm actually somewhat used to Grand Live now, considering I had to farm it so many times to get the better version of Girls Legend U. So I'm already locked in with my training for the next scenario.
Cool, epic. 1 skillet for corner depth is all we can get. Quite frankly, it disgusts me the prospect of nepotism.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. I'm gonna go back a sec.
Fucking sufferable. Cool, epic. 1 skillet for corner depth is all we can get. Quite frankly, it disgusts me the prospect of nepotism.
Okay. Might you care to inform me,
Game, how that happened? How we placed second to fucking Taiki Shuttle when Taiki Shuttle has...
Man, look at those stats. Those are some American stats right there. Yep. True.
Shuttle has literally fucking half of our speed. We will retry here, and we will win. I swear to fucking God! Rival vodka. Okay, so that means that we are gonna lose at least once, which is apparently no matter
no
what
stopping
you do,
me vodka
like,
goes hard.
Just get fucked sometimes, or all the time.
Ooh.
Like, what the fuck?
What happened there?
Last retry. If we lose here, the video will immediately end.
He got it. Don't think about that, light bulbs. No, you got so much to live for.
The game has...
All right, there we go. Grand Live has more, has to be more enjoyable, but is it significantly easier to do? From my understanding in playing Grand Live, it does have a little bit of an RNG aspect to it, but it's not bad. And the most important thing is you could probably do 3 runs in the time it takes to do one make a new track run. So that's probably one of the best parts. The suffering continues, yes. Grand Live is whale meta. That's also true. That's where being a whale starts to really take off at that point.
Has already put a knife to my throat. My head is barely attached to my body anymore, but it refuses to end it. It insists on making me suffer. We will risk race fatigue, it's fine. Oh my fucking what?
Grand Life, aka Chase Light Hello around campus. Pretty much. Going to deliver lunch and work. Alrighty. Have a good time at work. Grand Life is strict and spreadsheet type of scenario. Yes, that is another thing too, is that there's certain songs that are like must buys. I don't know the exact details. I know like a few of them. I'll probably forget by the time the scenario comes out, but yeah, I'm pretty sure people will release what's it called, guides on which songs are must buys that you have to buy pretty much every run to make it like a good run. I play Fire Emblem, everything is RNG in that game. I can tank it. True. You know what? Good point.
I fucking hate this game, dude. Rest here. Fuck off. We don't have any energy. We have to rest here again. Fucking kill you. Then maybe triple wit training. We've got 3 wit cards after all. Okay, no.
People think TB is bad. Grand Live is hated more than Mant and JP. I do think that technically you're correct, Hild. But for me, even though it is more RNG than Trackblazer, I'd still prefer like a 20-30 minute run because I can knock out 3 runs, maybe get 2 or 3 RNG bad runs. But hey, that's at least it's short, and maybe I can even get like good sparks or good parents out of it. Because with Trackblazer, I'm not getting any parents or sparks anymore because I quit all my runs.
Yeah, just go for wits. I am staggered, I am befuddled. What the fuck? She has a better attendance rate in wit training than my 3 fucking wit cards. What the fuck? Specialty priority is a fucking lie. Look at this fucking dog shit. Unfathomable.
Specialty
dog
priority
shit.
is a lie.
Go back to Condor Passa. Fuck the guts cards. Escape. Oh my, what the fuck? I could understand if I was
Ooh, the frilled peach. The strongest Uma.
boxed in. What the fuck do you mean low speed? I've got 302. Fucking Aqua Springs got this fucking up. This game.
So I wasn't expecting him to call out Aqua Spring like that. It caught me off guard.
Is a joke. This game is a social experiment. Then get a minuscule amount of wit.
Or Aqua
Because
Spring.
apparently we don't have 3 wit cards. That's fine. Okay, go for singular wit training again. Like at this point it is genuinely mystifying to me how we have not... Okay, of course not.
Why is it when he started complaining they appeared? Is it because they heard him? I truly have a love-hate relationship with Fire Emblem. Yep, me too. Because either the game is out to get me or gives me everything on a silver platter. That's why I had to stop playing it, because the RNG in Fire Emblem it made me rage. And then I was getting super hard power crept, and I was like, I'm not spending money on this game. So then I quit. TB is still where we get parents. You can't escape. He can't badmouth nice nature. You know what? That's a good point. Trackblazer is still used for parents, but I still think it wouldn't be that bad if you're doing it for parents. Just not aces.
No, we get double wit training when we have to do the Kikakasho. Thank you, game. And Mile Championship, we'll be fine. 100%, no doubt.
Oh, not Heroes, the actual strategy mainline? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only played a handful of those. Did you know for 100% specialty priority for Kita-san is actually 33% of it landing on speed? I knew that it was relatively low. I just didn't know the exact percentage. But 33% sounds about right.
What? What do you mean? Low power. D+, C+. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. The game is unable to code and an alphabet. They do not know what their own numbering and lettering system means. We have to be patient with them while they try to fit the square shape into the triangle-shaped hole. Eat! Oh yes. Ooh, ah fuck. I like how I always just get double wit training when I've got a race to run in. It's awesome. It's amazing. And one last
they do that on purpose too.
I fucking despise this game, truly. Have I stated that enough times?
Nope.
What the fuck? Go for power, get
The poor cat.
16 power, wow. I can have perfectly fine support cards. I can make all the right decisions, and ultimately it doesn't matter. I still get utter dog shit. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'll go for this. This will work. We can barely get...
He's believing in the guts. How many guts cards was that? 3?
What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'll go for...
Yes, he's running 3 wit and then a kind of hodgepodge of everything else. I mean, not 3 wit, sorry, 3 guts. He has believed in the power of guts. He has ascended. Not sure which is worse, Fire Emblem RNG or XCOM. I've never played XCOM. I feel like Trackblazer is too much for brain on me. Yep, same here. Too much thinking, not enough clicking. I thought it would be 50% and I lost so many coin flips. Fire Emblem RNG, you mean if it's less than 100, it's 50-50 or 1% crit is a gamble? Seriously, I am really the only one who doesn't have a hard time with Trackblazer. Even with the race, she overruns her rivals most of the time. Maybe you figured out the secret. Guts, he needs Admire Vega though? Yeah, true.
This will work. We can barely get a fucking A in wit regardless of whether we have 3 or 1 wit card. It doesn't fucking matter. Fuck off. Not enough skills, suck my fucking dick.
Oh, great Dialogue Scholar, tell me of your fucking secrets. Why the fuck are you so much faster with half my fucking speed?
I'm gonna bother retrying here. This game is a fucking piece of shit. I seriously cannot wait for the next scenario because Mant is awful. When Mant came out, right, I'd heard that on the original JP service, when Mant came out, there was a massive spike in people leaving the game. But
yes, I heard that as well. Some people call it, what do they call it? The Trackblazer for global was going to be the Great Culling or something like that. It was going to be the I can't remember the exact wording people use, but essentially it was going to separate the men from the boys. People are like, this is where everyone's going to quit. This is how you know people are going to be real Uma fans. I remember seeing comments like that. The filter. Yes, thank you. The filter. People were saying it's going to be the great filter. I've been slowly getting better at Trackblazer. I think I'm still not great at Trackblazer because I make a lot of mistakes. But I think I'm okay at it. For me, I have trouble focusing. So when I'm doing an hour-long run, the more I do it, the more I start to kind of like tune out. I can't stay locked in. That's probably just an old man thing, I guess.
after I had, gotten accustomed to...
Yes, I keep React submissions closed until Fridays just to kind of slow down the stuff I get because I have so much stuff. But while I'm live, you can post things in Uma videos, and I will grab stuff from there. Only while I'm live, though.
Man, I was like, it's not that bad, is it? No, I am seeing it. I am sick and tired of this fucking scenario. Having to do like 30 plus races in a career when races are so fucking RNG dependent is utterly cancerous. It is disgusting because you are bound to get fucked by RNG. There's no way around it. And it is just plainly not fun. They had to adjust race RNG to a point where you are just not very likely to get fucked over if you are actually strong enough, which of course we always are. But they didn't. They didn't. It is just as RNG dependent as it was in previous scenarios, and it just doesn't work if you have to do 30 fucking races. Great.
You know what's crazy? Is Lightbulbs isn't even joking and memeing around and throwing on cat gifs anymore. He's literally having an actual rant. Like a full-on, like no more joking around. He's seriously pissed. He's not goofing or joking or laughing or posting pictures or screaming. He's just actually having a full-on monologue of why he hates this mode. I respect it.
Great, thank you. We will be fine here. This game is fucking horrible. Low power, shut the fuck up! You can have race RNG, but when you have to do 30 fucking races a career, like, maybe we should consider having it more skill-based than not. And, like, it is not skill-based. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. Low stamina, with a D and 2 summoner skills. And nothing. I fucking hate this game. I can go for power, get Harurara levels up a bit. Okay, yeah.
After Suzuka and the Clanker, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. I definitely do think it's wearing him down. I do think he enjoys the game as well, but when he gets on bad runs, you can tell he does despise the game in that moment. He's genuinely upset. We get it. Yeah, 30 races, that's low. You need 35 plus. Yeah, I usually find myself hovering usually between 32 to 38. That's kind of like the sweet spot for most of my runs. Unless I get like really, really insane training days, I usually have a little bit lower races. Okay, posted. Okay, just remind me after the video to pull it up, because there's a few things people have sent me to pull up after the video. I like playing while watching, or else I get bored. Yeah, I sometimes when I'm playing off stream, I'll have like something open on the side, usually some music or something. 1.5 months left for Grand Life to arrive. It cannot come soon enough. All I do is train mostly in speed. Majority of the items I use are manuals, megaphones, and Vitas. No brains, just go at it really. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb then. 42 or more is too much. 35 to 42 is the sweet spot. Okay then. So I usually hover around 32 to 32 to 38. So it sounds like I need to up my numbers just slightly. Christmas Ogre is also one of the rougher Umas. Yeah, that is true. Christmas Ogre is probably one of the hardest Umas to run. Usually it's almost worthwhile to just grab an early acceleration skill. That really does smooth out her runs quite a bit. Also, probably grabbing an early 777 also helps for a lot of the other races if you don't have good stam cards or are running stam or stam sparks. That's usually what I find that's worked for me. Low 30s for races isn't too bad. Yeah, that's what I try to avoid, but it depends. 42 or more is for 70 race bonus for a team trial build. Yeah, I haven't really made a good team trial team yet. Or I haven't fixed up my team trial team that well yet. They're just kind of generic runs. I need to do that. Maybe... No, I can't do that because I can't stream that day. All right, you know what? Next week, we're going hardcore on Uma. I'm working on my team trial teams. I'm preparing for the next CM early. And then maybe I'll also swap it up and play a different game. Because I do want to try some other games as well. I'm getting distracted. Let's continue. And good morning.
Actually fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? I keep saying it, but let me reiterate again. There's literally nothing I can do to improve these runs because the game is just a fucking pile of fucking... What the fuck am I supposed to do?
The next game is a mile? Oh, thank goodness.
There's fucking nothing here. Go for this and then I'll go for wit without fucking anything in there. Cool. No, the game is so easy. It's just so easy to get a double S rank. You just have to get good training. Actually, fucking pathetic. Of course, now we know that we don't have any energy.
You know something strange? When Track Blazer first came out, I was getting double S's without even trying. It was so simple. Now, for some reason, I seem to struggle to get double S. I don't know what happened or what went wrong, but I've apparently lost the ability to play the game as time goes by.
Training effectiveness is reduced from not being in summer camp. Like, of course, no. We get it. When's the next scenario releasing? I fucking can't anymore. This is atrocious. Absolutely amazing. Riveting gameplay, laden with action and excitement.
Oh, the next Mile CM is going to take 1,200 guts? I guess it's a good thing I have some decent guts cards.
Fucking skill expression. Wow. One last turn of unfathomable dog shit. Don't have any reset whistles.
It is my time. It is, Kel. You were built for this. You've been preparing for months. Because we became more aware. Same with me. Early TB was easy double S. Yeah, maybe before we were just doing things that we knew we had to, and now when we try to min-max, it kind of hurts us. Maybe that's what's going on.
I've got nothing. This is what 3 hours of grinding looks like. This is what 3 guts cards looks like. Get the fuck out of here. As you can see, the day has reset, so we have sparks that aren't garbage again. That's
Nice.
cool. Okay, so I'll go for these sparks right here. So medium, turf, pace chaser, medium. And then I did watch a video by Siriru, and
Ooh, nice.
the build that they showed, which was to be used for CM12, was essentially this. They used NTR as the borrowed slot.
Let's see here. Yep. Looks pretty dang good. I guess the only thing that could be replaced is trading out the Pasa for probably another power card, or if not a power card, maybe even a stam card. But not too bad. Look at that. Too much stam sparks.
Kitasan Black I can use as the flex slot. They used the Tachyon SR, the Nishido Flower SR, and then an MLB Fine Motion, which of course I don't have, so I'm going to substitute that with Nice Nature.
I really wish I had MLB Nice Nature. I really wish I did.
Then they used the Marvelous Sunday SSR, but of course I'm gonna use a Condor Pasa instead because, well, she's kind of completely fucking worthless for Pace Chaser, and I don't need her race bonus at all, so...
Also doesn't have special priority. I don't know. I like Marvelous's power card. It's really, really good. She gives little moments of energy. She gives early speed. I find that she's not bad even if you aren't running her with a late surger, but what do I know? Oh, and of course, the 15% race bonus is S tier. Can't Pasa because Gold Killer tunes so good mid-race. You know what? That's a good point.
So, yeah, El Condor Pasa is just a much better choice, I'm pretty fucking sure. Now, with this support card loadout, he got a UG rank, max speed, almost max power, max wit, innate stamina, a B in guts. Will I get similar stats?
I believe.
Hell no.
No,
disrespect to him,
believe.
but that seems way too optimistic. Still, I am gonna try this, and
MLB Nice Nature has 15% race bonus. Yeah, that's true. I wish I had her. I wish.
we'll see how it turns out. And if it doesn't work, you know, we've...
It's corner acceleration, gold skill for Power Sunday. No, I believe it's I forget what it's called, but it's the late surger one. Someone in chat will know. Chat, what's Power Marvelous's gold skill? On your left. There it is. I knew it was something that was late surger. The cat reaction is accurate. Marvelous Sunday is a good farewell card if Lucky got tail. Oh yeah, true. Oh, it's Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Okay, there you go. I knew it was one. Oh, you wailed for Nice Nature. Nice. All right, thank you, chat. I appreciate it. On your left for Velocity.
Followed the advice of someone who actually knows what they're doing, and when at that point I still cannot get even remotely similar results, that will just be definitive proof that the game hates me. Come on.
Game hates me too, light bulbs. Don't worry.
Crazy in love. I'm crazy in love with this game being fucking dog shit.
Hopeful state.
Have you read the description of Flower's SR card? No, I don't think I have. Though I do own it. I just didn't read it. I usually don't ever really read the cards. I probably should now that I think about it.
Hopefully win. Fuck you, Clanker. Take out the Clanker. Easily and swiftly. Oh my...
You know what really grinds my gears? Have so many potentially good supports stuck at 0 LB. Yeah, me too. I have some that are just really either 0 LB or I don't have them at all, like some of the staple ones. The whole stream just reading the card descriptions. I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe I'll just read my favorites. But yeah. Fast and Furious, Excel only for Nature Wit. On your left. Oh, okay. It is worth to read, at least this one. All right, maybe next time I play Uma, someone can remind me to read Nishino's card.
tell me, Tazna, what was I lacking? At least the Clanker was even worse. Low guts. She had less guts, less stamina, and less recovery skills. There is no fucking excuse at all for this game. You are just being a fucking cunt. Great. Great, awesome, thank you. And then we'll also get raise fatigue next turn. Oh, it's just fucking lovely, isn't it? Oh, I fucking love this game.
This man.
Great, skip.
This man is being broken
It's
live.
literally my highest stat. That's not enough. You need thricer power. That's a universally known thing.
I knew he wasn't Aussie. It's because he said their word.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! We've got a fucking B+. We've got twice the fucking power of everyone else in here. Come on! Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 3 recovery skills right here. We'll be fine in the Tunnel Shore Sprint.
Yeah. Or not.
Let's see fucking gold ship stamina. It's just layer upon layer.
She did have a ton of recovery skills, though.
Layer upon layer of RNG.
And
if
sleep deprived.
One of those fails,
I believe
you
that's
get
sleep deprived.
fucked. Which, yeah, I guess that's fine. Ugh. What the fuck are you both doing? Guts. Fuck you. Whatever, rest here. There's nothing else for me to do here.
I'm telling you, Kita-san is a guts card. She doesn't believe in speed. She only knows to hang out on guts. I knew deep down you actually like Nishino. Wait, since when? Can Kel teach us how to guts? Kel is our resident guts maxer.
Fucking great.
Oh, nice.
Of fucking course, it's when we have to do
And it's a race day, yeah.
You can fucking shove it, game. You can shove it. Go for that.
Did he just
Let's see,
ignore it?
because We've got
He
nothing
did.
fucking else to do. Stop
crazy.
giving me fucking power training. What about wit? Huh? I had wit training in how many fucking turns? What the
Wait,
fuck?
what did that say?
Training? What about wit? Huh?
I missed
I had
it. Good thing I didn't notice they were in guts again. I'm telling you, she's just a guts card, that's all.
We're trading in how many fucking turns? What the fuck is... what the fuck is this?
Nice stick.
3 glow sticks, yes, I cannot wait.
Now he can rave all night long.
The speed, the stamina, and the power is looking good. That's looking very similar to my reference run, right? Small difference is that I am, in comparison to his run, lacking 200 guts and 440 wit. Are we playing the same game? Gah. At least City is winning against...
What is a Spurs supporter to do? All we can do is pray for the downfall of others, for we are already amongst the cursed. Damn.
Arsenal. What? Look at the fucking skills. I'll use the energy here. What's the failure rate on this then? Do I gamble on that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Always gamble. And now we just need another turn of wit training.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, look
Nice.
at that.
Nice
64
nature-y.
wit.
No, he's gonna fail it. No, he's gonna fail it.
7% gamble. No, that
Oh, no, he's gonna fail it.
25% gamble. Right. Yes.
Okay.
And
Never
some
doubt nature.
More wit training. Come on, double wit. Fucking lovely. It's
Spurs, as in the San Antonio Spurs? I don't know. I believe people said he's from Germany, so maybe there's a team called the Spurs in Germany. But that's what I thought of the San Antonio Spurs as well. The only way to have high guts too is by TS Climax Sparks. Yes, I have learned that the hard way. That I had a really good run, and I was like, wow. And then I couldn't replicate it, and I was like, what happened? And then I realized I got Climax Sparks procced. And that's why I had really good stats in one run. Are we playing the same game? I feel that too. Light bulbs, I feel it too. Yep, I know exactly how you feel. Because when I look at some people's Umas, I'm just sitting there, and I look and I go, we're running the same cards. We have around the same amount of races, but your stat line absolutely destroys mine. What did I do wrong? I don't know how many times that's gone through my head. Kita-san Black, the speed card for Milesium. Professor's good. Okay, good to know. Kita-san is unironically pretty good for guts builds. Why am I not surprised?
actually worse than the last turn because we have overall less support cards in here, but that's fine. Perfectly acceptable. We somehow scraped by the summer camp by a fucking dick inch. Great. great.
Oh, the slacker.
I don't want to go to the infirmary because odds are it's not even gonna get rid of it. No matter what I do, I'm fucked. No.
You still have 3LB, Kita-san? Oh no, do you have any rainbow crystals to get MLB? That's rough. Hello, I'm here. Hello, hello.
No matter what I do, I'm fucked. I either waste a turn on training and she just doesn't show up, or waste a turn or two on going for infirmary and just not getting rid of the debuff. Great. Thank you.
And we have to go for the heart.
Oh no, don't tell me he's a slacker. Oh no,
We
no.
have to go
No,
for the-
no, no.
No.
Oh. Oh. Just glue it, light bulbs. Just glue it. Please don't try to continue this to save your sanity. Please. Oh man, that is so unfortunate.
What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Like,
But he got to gamble at least. You know what? True. He lived as he always has by gambling. Truly, a man we must respect for living by his life, his code, and by his honor. My hat's off to you, light bulbs.
and the fucking run. I can't anymore, dude. At this point, I was ready to give up. I had completely wasted several hours and simply wasn't having fun. And what was I even—
I'm new here and somehow getting double S runs with Cope to LB Kita-san. Hello, welcome. And the fact that you're getting double S with a 2 LB Kita-san is crazy. Congrats on that. Apparently you got the skills.
doing this for? To ultimately still get shafted by whales and place second in Group B, to satisfy a sense of pride that realistically had only emerged as a direct consequence of me trying to get a CM12 conquering augury in the first place. Spurred by what? Views? No, people literally don't give a shit and need—
None of my top 4 viewed videos were about the ranking. Yeah. Wait, is Lightbulb's having an awakened moment right now? Wow. He's realized that people just wanted to see him have fun, look at the characters' stories, and just experience the characters for the first time. But he fell into the trap that we all eventually fall into, trying to make better and better competitive Umas, and then following into the rabbit hole of trying to be competitive and just getting frustrated and extremely burnt out. Because back then, he would just read the characters and their funny little dialogues. Why is this video resonating with me? Because when I first started playing Uma, it was all just for fun for me now, for me too. And now there I am sweating, getting frustrated over bad runs. Maybe we should all just take a step back and have fun with Silly Horse Girls again.
Neither do I. Or was it to bring a halt to the fleeting comments of meta slaves? No, they talk shit anyways. So I shut the game down and went for a walk outside.
99, probably at this point, it's not really worth it to MLB Kita-san anymore. I would say definitely save your rainbow crystals. Because we have Maru, I believe, and Tachyon speed card coming out relatively soon, and those will eventually replace Kita-san. So, if you want, I would say save your rainbow crystals. Let's see. Honestly, competitive Umas, I think I realized because I'm a free-to-play player, I know I will never win. Now, if I just get 1 or 2 points better, I am happy. Yeah, I think that's a good mindset to have. Because when I first started taking Champions meetings super seriously, it was a Japanese player that told me, he's like, you know, even if you get to Group A finals, if you get 3rd place, that's the same rewards as winning Group B finals. So there's no point of, being too upset of getting 3rd in Group A, because that's essentially winning Group B. So that's kind of what I started following. I want to make my Oshi competitive for CM. That's something I wish I could do too, is I need to stop being a meta slave and just do Oshi over meta. I mean, people can do whatever they like, obviously, but I think sometimes I need to mix it up. Maybe one CM I'll do Oshi over meta, and then the next CM I'll do meta and kind of mix it up a bit instead of just going hardcore meta every single time. It's why I keep making Rudolphs every CM. I respect that, newbie. I respect that insanely much. Also saving for in RE1, I think, is late this month. Just have fun. True. Very true. Tachyon and Summer Maru won't replace Kita-san. They'll run alongside her. Eventually they replace her though, right? Or am I misremembering? Oshi Uma runs feel really good. True.
Set on finally acquiring a pigeon.
That's right. It's Pasa that replaces Kita-san. Okay. Thank you, Smash King. My bad memory, always my detriment.
All for myself. Or did I? Drawn like a moth to flame. Like a US American statesman to minors, I felt compelled to give it one more try. Instead of El Condor Pasa, I went for Marvelous Sunday, my reasoning being that the wise men on the internet had done so surely therein may lie unexplored potential, though
That is actually an insane deck.
on the internet had done so surely
This deck is really, really good. I'm trying to think, like, if I had to critique it, I can't think of a single critique. No, yeah, this is an amazing deck.
surely therein may lie unexplored potential, though I was still of pessimistic expectations, hence I put aside my microphone, not anticipating anything of decisive character to occur. Until... mayhaps. Wait.
Ooh, hit the fast learner too? This is the run. I can feel it. This is it.
We got Charming and we got Fast Learner. No fucking way. Wait. Hold still for but a second. We might actually be looking at something here.
And that's a good stack too with Charming.
We will do.
You see, that's why I find myself... Chat's never going to let me live this down, but this is why I find myself wanting to run Nishino Power more often than not. Because when she gets you that early Charming, it makes a run go from going okay to amazing if it procs early. Just having Nature Wit is a whaler. Cards are important, but come on, I've seen challenges getting insane stuff with the rare cards. I think the game is a mix of luck and skills. It definitely is, but the good cards for sure help. The people that run the rare cards, I can only imagine they probably had to do about 100 runs or more to get the exact stats with using only rare cards, where someone who has the really good cards could probably get the same stat line with maybe doing 10 or less runs. So I think that's kind of the difference. True, Charming is a godsend. It really, really is. Every time I get Fast Learner, game decides, screw you. Yup, it's the Fast Learner curse. If you get Fast Learner, that means it sent a death flag to that run. That's how I feel.
The Kyoto Junior Stakes here. What? A rhythm? Are you fucking serious? 2 revives on the first 2 G3 races I did. It's just fucking great. Thank you, game.
Oh, I'm on a Fast Learner run right now with Gold Chip? No, it's okay, newbie. Because I said it, now the opposite will happen. That's how that works. So you're going to have a God tier Gold Chip run.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? She doesn't even have any fucking skills. She's got 2 recovery skills. In a
That's all she
race,
needs.
They don't do anything. She functionally has 1 singular fucking early game skill. Fuck off. Why?
Oh, Skullz, you're such a charming skeleton man. Wait, where is it? Where is it? You see that, chat? You see that? I'm a charming skeleton man. That's right. Charming skeleton man. You just ruined your mod's run. It wasn't me. I said he'll do well. Hey everyone, just dropped by to say hi. Just largely recovered from my yearly 2 to 3 week long run migraines. I won't be able to join streams outside of the first 30 minutes to hour. Oh, it's all good, Arashi. I hope you feel better. Did you notice my Twitch name? Yes, I did. Race Fatigue. Now you gave him a big head. Someone has to, right? How much did you pay that guy who said that? Nothing. Mostly because staying up till like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. made this issue as bad as it was. I'm sorry to hear that, Rashi. Hopefully you feel better. Also, they show these past months of voting in the global server. Oguri's #1 fave, 2nd Agnes, 3rd Manhattan, 4th Rice, and 5th Teo. Unfortunately, Ryan, I think, is 68th. I guess better than 67th, right? They are calling you Nishino indirectly. Wait, no. That wasn't what that was. Was it? No. I'm charming. I'm totally charming. Yeah, charming Goo Goo baby bottom feet. All right, you know I'm hitting play because your stream starts at 12:30 for you. Yeah. I highly recommend getting rest, guys. The defeat in his voice. Let's hit play.
Do you give me hope only to take it away again? Why do you give me charming and fast learn only to then fucking shit in my face? If you are gonna hand me dog shit, do so immediately. Don't
Have a good night, Arashi. Again, I hope you feel better.
give me hope. Oh, how scrumptious. We need to do a race here though. I mean, that's good. No, we have to do a race. We have to do a race. But oh, fuck off. I'm gonna do this. Oh my fucking god. I was gonna do a race here, but no.
Who needs the race?
Miss out on some stuff from the shop.
Yeah, you don't need
at this
it.
point, I don't even fucking care. Go for that. Nice. Harikite, cool. Yeah, that's not too great. I will do the flower cup. Sure, the flower cup. Imagine a wide and vast
Don't listen to them, Skulls. I meant it when I said charming, gentle Skull. Aw, thank you.
meadow full of flowers swaying in the wind relaxingly. Bunnies hopping across the wide plains. Antelopes frolicking.
That's an antelope? Okay, you know what? I'm not really an antelope knower, but that don't look like an antelope to me. Why does it got so many fingers? You know what? Let's just hit play. I don't know. Why does it got so many toes? Oh, I forgot to like the video. There we go.
At a nearby pond, such a peaceful and pleasant spectacle. I will feel the same calmness and easiness of heart skipping this race here. Thank you. Minus 10 energy.
He has reached full Zen status. A perfectly normal antelope, probably. It's like the deer from Adventure Time. I've never seen Adventure Time.
Nah, fuck.
And no, please hand me an S in medium or turf or both. Come on,
Or at the very least, some good skill hints.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
He got corner adept, medium corners, ignited spirit power, and he got turf and I believe pace chaser S. That was a damn good inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, cut and drive. Tarkans all go for that right now. Also go for Professor of Curvature, why not? Not a big fan of that not being minus 30% off, but it is what it is. I'm also
That's an anti-nope. Nice. My right leg has old man knees. Oh, I have old man everything.
not a big fan of that not being minus 30% off, but it is what it is. I'm also gonna go for a miracle cure.
Can you turn the volume up? Sure. The volume is now up.
I want to feel the security. I want
Wait, what do you mean handsome bottom? I didn't even read that part. I just read it just now. You know, I'm lowering the volume back down.
to feel the comfort of knowing that should something go tits up, I've got something prepared for that. We need to do the
Ooh.
Takarazuna Kinen though. We don't
No,
have enough
you don't need it.
coins to go for anything. We
no.
also don't have that many ankle weights too.
It's fine.
We kind of need to go
Skip
for
the race.
Takarazuna Kinen. I'm
Skip
begging
it.
you, game, please give me this exact same training in a turn from now in summer camp. Please.
Oh, skip.
Some power ankle weights, that's
You
good.
could have skipped
and,
it.
60% megaphone, that's not bad either. Some wit is, I guess, not the worst thing. Please, double speed training. Yes.
Oh.
Thank you for being merciful, for being kind. Game.
It came back.
Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
Even though I do not care about pressure at
Yep.
all, I think I will actually still go with the upper option here, just for
What?
this.
But the energy. But the energy and skill points. No, never go top. Bottom. It's the best.
Because we don't really need the energy
You do need the energy.
if we are gonna use the kale juice, so yeah. No.
Because you can use that energy and it lets you squeeze in an extra race or maybe a wit training, and skill points is always really, really good. So for me, I always go for the NTR bottom.
Mile championship is on the order of operations. We will do that. No. Thank you. Okay, race fatigue, that's fine. Mood up, thank you.
Breathe.
Then I
And
mean, it's
mood
not
down.
great.
Man, that's like messing with them. They gave him a free mood up and then took it away. I was good for the NTR bottom. Huh? NTR bottom. Wait, what? Bottom is the best? Skullz bottom? Wait, what did I say? I always go for the NTR bottom? Is that what I said? You know, I'm never speaking again. I'm becoming a silent streamer. What? Hitting play. I don't think. I just say.
But we can still go for speed here. I can live with that. Skip here. Good, thank you. No cupcake at all.
Yes, I'm just gonna start using emojis. That's instead of when someone says something in chat, instead of reading it, I'm just gonna be like smile, shake my head. That's still in content. You know what? Someone's got to do it. Hold up. How's a 95-year-old woman have lean and toned body? I assume like most, I guess. Took care of themselves when they were young and it stayed within old age.
Oh, just what I had been looking for. Oh, yes. Oh.
Well, that's just utterly disgusting, isn't it? Rest here? Okay, that's good though.
Ooh.
I'll just have to keep doing races here. Skip here.
Oh, he's just going in on the races? He's not even going to recover his mood?
Oh my god. Come on, please. Don't make me... Just come on, there we go. Come on, Otonashi, give me mood up. No, okay, at least give me a cupcake.
Cupcake?
No,
Nope.
okay, fucking great. You know
That's
what?
right.
I'm just gonna go for recreation.
There you go.
Fuck it.
Ooh,
There we go.
and then get the
Thank
claw.
you. Fuck right
Oh,
off,
didn't get
clanky.
it.
There we go. Fucking loser. No, can we skip here? Hey, we've got one more.
Did someone clip the part where he said bottom is best? No, no one clipped it because clipping doesn't exist. Check random on the Discord later. Okay.
Revive, please. Don't lose again. We've got by far the most stats S&P. So we've got skills. We've got skills.
悪くないか
How is that possible? I fucking hate this game, man. Okay, I mean, inspiration was alright. Is it gonna be remotely enough to win the Tenor Shore?
If he has
Spring?
recovery skills-
Probably, because the
Oh, he has a
Tenor
B in
Shore
long.
is for some reason way easier to win than the fucking Osaka High. This is silly. This is stupid. We've got to be at
Usually, just the more stam you have, you're guaranteed to win the Tenosho Spring. So that's pretty much all it requires.
altitude fucking long. And we got nothing here, so just rest here. That's, yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's good. Hey, game, please keep being like that and not like whatever the fuck happened during the fucking Osaka High. Cool. Ooh, kale juice. Ooh, yes. 60% megaphone guts manual.
Gotta love the
Speed
kale
anyways,
juice.
That's good.
And then we can
Gotta love it.
use one and only
Reset whistle, please. Sure. Go for wit again. Oh,
Oh, yes, you have to ask mods for permissions, and they can give you the ability to link stuff. It should have just deleted it, but yeah, you're not banned. It just would have deleted that. Oh, wait, we don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize my own clips got sniped by the bots. We're going to probably have to set a whitelist for that days, so that way it doesn't snipe Twitch links, maybe in the future. Or you can be a cool regular like me, yes. You also being a regular. Naze adds people to a list if he sees them in chat on Twitch and adds them to a whitelist to allow them to link. But yeah, let's continue.
awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, I'll go for speed or whatever. I mean, that's still like 30-something stats. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, and then I'll go for power here. Yeah, get mood back up here. Very cool. Use a race hammer here.
It's fine. The bot just wanted to protect me from getting clipped. Wait, it still didn't work? Okay, hold on. Thank you, bots, for protecting me. All right, I think it's fine. Oh, he waited too long. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll just pull up I'll pull it up the clip myself, so that way you don't keep getting sniped by the bot.
Forgot about that. Actually, I will not do the Queen Elizabeth
Or you can just post it in stream and highlights. You could do that too.
Cup. I will actually not do the Queen Elizabeth Cup. I will actually not. Okay, and now we go for Master Clay Hammer here. That's fine. We wasted one. You know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Then we can go for the Japan Cup here. Can I boost my energy? Yes, I can. I can boost it. We have 3 good luck charms, so we will be sorted for after.
Look at that.
Makinen. Yeah, just go for that. Okay, what do we get here? Power Manual, Guts Manual. Don't... What the Go fuck off with the cleat hammers, dude. Speed ankle weights and 60% megaphone. I mean, I kind of want both, so what can we do to get both? I'll wait and see.
Smart man.
Gives us. Okay, that's
smart man.
1 speed ankle weight gone. Okay, then yeah, more speed. Get that speed ankle weight.
I'm pretty sure.
Double weight training. That would be really
22.
nice. So
You put on the highlights? Okay, well, I'll open everything everyone wanted me to open after this. We're almost done with the video. I've been reacting to it for almost an hour. One of these days, I will learn to stop yapping so much, I swear. That's not happening.
we can at least get an A in that, please. I mean, kind of. I mean, we will hit an A in that. You know, that's not bad. And skip here. Thank you. I mean, we've got way too much fucking stamina, but like, I can't complain that we still got an S in there. It's way too much fucking stamina. It's not gonna be.
You can never have too much stam.
It's still like, it's gonna be good for the rating. C+ and guts a little bit low, but you know, we've got enough stamina, so probably not too big of a deal. A and wit isn't like amazing, but
it's
like,
not the worst.
Can't do any
900 might have been a little better, but
getting even to an S in wit, even with 3 wit cards, is not working out. So like, it's not happening. An A is fine. S and 2 of S in pace, you know, it's not as good as an S in medium, but it's still pretty nice. We can go for Nakayama race course, firm course menace. Actually,
huge.
I'll wait with that. Straight away. Depth, go for that. Medium corners, that's really nice. Pace chases straightaways and corners, that's not bad.
Huge.
Pace chases heavy. Head on, we can go for that. Can go for steadfast up tempo. Can go for that. Then sure, we can still go for firm course menace. Standard distance,
not bad.
Maybe be useful. Wait, just go for firm conditions like that. We skip
No.
on firm course menace, but
What
instead
about firm
go
course?
for 2 stacks of.
You have so much stam.
Is that worth it?
No,
I'm
you have
gonna
so
to
much
look that up.
stam.
Okay, it gives 60 speed and power. So that's pretty dang good. What does standard distance
Just gives 60
give?
stam.
Oh, it gives stamina. Okay, good thing that I looked that up. No, go for firm course menace. I do not want another 120 stamina. Yeah, complete career. You know what? I'm happy with that. No matter how it turns out, I'm happy with that. SS rank.
Nice.
S plus rank. 18,198 points. That is by far my best career so far. Of course, the one-star guts just obligatory garbage. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, the 1-star guts not the greatest, but all those other sparks were pretty decent.
We've got a blemished race record. We didn't win the fucking Osaka. Oh man. Even when the game is trying its best to be nice, to give me good RNG, it still can't help itself but throw a fucking orange in the works. That was still really good, right? Would this just have been better with El Condor Pasa, who would have given me just as much energy as Marvelous Sunday, who would have given me way more useful skill hints in general for medium and pace chase, and who would have given me killer tunes? Or was Marvelous Sunday somehow the intangible thing that made this all possible without me really being able to see why she would be the deciding factor here? I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to think about it either. This was a good run. Does it invalidate my feelings of disgust about this scenario? Does it invalidate my feelings of utter dislike for the scenario? No, it fucking doesn't. This was still a horrible, horrible experience. Like, this just as well could have completely derailed on one bad instance of RNG. Like, this was not something that was guaranteed.
Look at all those Aguri runs.
That was 600, 700, 800 points better than my second best run, so I'll fucking take that. If I had a face cam on right now, I would be staring directly into it, holding eye contact with you.
Ooh, staring contest.
And
Wait.
I'll be telling you to
What?
just move past it. It is
Oh, I thought we were gonna
funny
make
if
out.
The numbers don't mean anything. Whatever. I woke up
guess that's
at
fine, too.
11 a.m., delirious to my surroundings, and this is literally basically all that I've done today. This wasn't even voluntary. I was planning on doing the Fujikisaki video. I have the video on fucking Nishi no Flower, which I also want to do. Yeah, no, now I have to do
This
this
poor
first.
man,
Absolute
his
fucking
soul
atrocity
sounds like
of
it's
a
been
video.
crushed.
Okay, well, if you for some reason enjoyed me bitching and moaning about something that honestly I still feel like was justified in bitching and moaning about, but yeah, if you for some reason enjoy that, I don't know, you can subscribe and like and whatever the fuck. I will, from this point onwards, not do anything like this ever again in this scenario. No such thing as an SS rank clanker is coming. No such thing as an Arimakinen winning Haru Urara. It is not happening. I do not
Just
want
have
to do
fun with
this
the game,
in this
light
scenario.
bulbs.
It takes way too long.
Yes,
The
it
RNG
does.
is way too fickle to
Yes, it
really
is.
be enjoyable at all. So yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for the next scenario to do this. Instead, I think I will just focus on doing a bunch of career runs on my second account. For example, the fat ass. I have her on my second account, of course. I can do a career run in Unity Cup with her. Same goes for Saiyan Sky. There's some other Umas here that I can still do runs with that don't necessarily have to be just focused on getting the best possible result.
I know exactly how he feels because I still have a ton of Umas that I want to do first time runs on that have been sitting there for months at this point because I was like, oh no, I got to make my next Champions Meeting team. Oh, that was fun. I finished. Oh no, I got to make my next Champions Meeting team. Oh, that was fun. I finished. Oh no, I need to make my next Champions Meeting team.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I have been more and more so considering making some Genshin content again. I've not really been playing the game too much for the last... Basically, since I started making videos on this game, I've really only been logging in, doing my dailies, and logging off again. But with Mondstadt getting an expansion, I kind of feel like doing an exploration video on that. I think that would be kind of interesting. I've got my final exams still going on. When that's done, I think I will then do...
Oh, he's a youngin'? He's still in school? He said he has exams to take? Man, back in my day.
some more experimentation when it comes to Genshin videos and some other stuff maybe. Maybe try expanding a little bit, dipping my flippies into things that aren't Umamusume related necessarily, maybe. That's it. I don't know. Like, subscribe, hit the hype button or whatever, and good. Bye.
Goodbye, light bulbs. Subscribe for the Dark Souls of horse games. This man, he gave it his all. What a hero. An absolute hero. Feet, we didn't see the feet card. Back in my day, Skullz prep for midnight raids on other states after school. Are you judging people for getting an education? Yes, I judge people for everything. Alright. So we already dropped the like and we are already subscribed. So let me open up all the stuff that you guys have sent me. Because I already forget like 90% of the things. Okay. Discord. Yes. Okay. So let's see here. The things that people pinged me with. Okay. Here's the Nishino card description. I can read that. Sure. And then let's see what else we have here. Oh, this is the Uma Guesser that you guys wanted me to check out. And I think that was the stream clips and highlights, right? Why is there so many clips of it? Why, guys? I didn't... All right. Me, I was... Hold on. I didn't think... I was just talking... I didn't think, maybe it isn't that bad. You know what? Maybe it's not that bad, okay? To be fair, maybe it isn't that bad. So do you want to check Discord on random? Oh, right. I need to do random as well. I'll grab the thing out of random really quick. I guess this is only 5 seconds. All right. What did I say? What did I say exactly? That's the end of the sentence. You didn't think? That's 99% of my existence. All right. Skullz, what did you do this time? So for me, I always go for the NTR bottom.
Mile Championship is on.
So for me, no, I didn't want to play it again. I meant the energy. It's always I'm just gonna hit play on something else. All right, on random. I didn't think. Yeah, Skullz, we know. Okay, so this was, you were saying, the 95-year-old lady who is still working out. Takishima Mika-san, currently 95, Japan's oldest fitness instructor. She started exercising at 65, made her instructor debut at 87. That's crazy. Nice for her, though. I hope I can even do half of that at that age. He's reacting to himself again, so desperate for views. That's when you know you've made it, guys. That when you react to yourself. Let's see here. Cotton 4K. She started at 65. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so now let's go ahead and read the Nishino card since I have it open. I wonder if Sky is happy with the garland I made. Oh, it's a little crown. There are many flowers to pick from, but I heard that daisies love the sun. They wait for the sun to bloom, always facing the sunlight, just like Sky. That's not the only thing daisies have in common with Sky. In the language of flowers, daisies means simplicity and being yourself. And just like how daisies flutter in the wind, peaceful and free, Sky always seems so at ease, taking naps and going fishing. Every time we talk, I feel so relaxed. I don't feel like I have to say anything I don't want to. I hope she likes the daisies because I've started to love them. Aw, adorable. All right. Referencing Nishino Daisy, the descendant of their daughter. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Nice. Let's see here. Chat and discussions. Okay, I missed something else. Let's see here. I see Skullz is an NTR bottom con. No, it was an accident. What am I looking for in chat and discussions? I already forgot. Oh, I made you your tier list. I have a tier list? All right. Let's look at my tier list. Wife, daughter, mommy, wife or daughter, D. What's D mean? All right, you know what? It's fine. I'll accept this. Except for this one. We don't accept this one. But we accept the others. We thought Sky was a yearner, bro. Both of them are pining so badly. Nishino Daisy is the only horse that got a G1 win from their line, so it's very impactful that the crown was made of daisies. Nishino loves Sky a lot. Nishino Daisy toppled Oji Chosan. Sky this, Sky that. Nishino loves her Sky. Alright, so let's see here. What do we do next? I have, speaking of Sky, this Sky video here. By Yang. I did put a vid with the timestamp in the Uma videos. Okay, I can pull that up. Or I could do the Uma guesser thing here. What do you guys want? Skullz still not forgiving fine motion? No. We are now enemies. Until I forget. Which will be relatively soon. Here are the math timestamps and watch everything. Let's see. I think this is it. Wait, no. I lost it. Was this it? The thing that someone wanted me to pull up? But Skullz forgive Harikita Iko? Yes. It took like 10 months, but I did. Yes, the math video? Okay. Uma guesser is quick, sure. Okay, so we'll do a quick Uma guesser because it's short. And then after that, we'll do the Sky video. And then we can go ahead and look at this math video that you guys were wanting me to look at. I'm not sure what I'm looking at in the math, but yeah. We'll do this because it's short. Then we'll do Sky video, and then we'll go from there. Skullz has declared war on Ireland. Yes, the math video. Okay. Now, last time I played an Uma guessing game, I failed miserably. But you know what? Maybe this is my time to come back. This is my time to shine. This is my time to prove that I'm not dumb. I'm really dumb. Let's do it. Guess the Uma character. Only playable and eventually playable. Characters in the JP version are valid. Tiles reveal how close you were to each. R is the right position. Yeah, okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, so Uma Guesser Unlimited mode. Hint. Daily mode. So Okay, it's 5 letters, I assume. So would that be G? No G. Okay. E. Oh, no E. I. No I. Okay. Give me a hint then. Screw it. Uh uh F. All right. Wait, are you supposed to actually guess the word? I don't even know. How does one do things? Start with a vowel. A, E, I. I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty sure I need to spell the whole word then, don't I? Okay, so I guess I do. Um. Uh. How does one Uma guess? Guess the Uma character only. Blah, blah, blah. R is the right position. A and the name spelled wrong. U and N are the right position. But none of the words were working. Okay, you know what? We're cheating. This is a cheating situation. When in doubt, start cheating. Ugh. Wait, why are none of them working? Am I dumb? No one answer that. Why is everything wrong? Why does nothing work? All right, you know what? It's busted. Oh, you just enter the new Uma's name. You have to guess the name of any Uma. You're not even cheating, right? You type the full name. Okay, Kita-san Black. That didn't work. Gold Ship. That didn't work. Maruzensky. That didn't. Oh, that's not. Oh, it worked. Okay, things are working. Okay, we've learned. We've learned. Look at the numbers and letters. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Versina. Okay, that I think that worked. Now maybe does Kita-san work? No, Kita-san just does not work. What about Still in Love? Nope, that didn't work. Vivlos. Oh, nice. If I just name Umas, it works. Maybe that's the secret. I should just keep naming Umas. You can put names in the spaces? Apparently it needs spaces. Wait, it needs spaces? Oh, so gold ship? Like that? I see. Kita-san Black. Ooh, I'm learning. Kita-san Black is 2 words? Yeah. All right. Mati Kane Tan Hauser. Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. All right, we're doing it. And hello everyone. Hako Tarumai. I don't know how to spell that. Oh, I think it's 2 Ks. Okay. Well, wait, did I win? I think I won. Yay! Did I accidentally just stumble into a win? Because you know what? I'll take it. Whatever. It works. I won. Pure talent. Bro doesn't even know how the world works. You need to look at the green letters. Oh, ARU, ARU, TARU, TARU, and then there's 2 Ks. Oh, okay, I get it. I can't leave, make a new track in the past until I hit double S or UG. I believe in you, Data. You got this. Well, you know what? We did it. I count that as a win. So therefore, in my mind, I'm a genius at this game. Perfect genius. I don't think anyone's ever been better at this game than me. Just saying. All right, so now we have a Sayun Sky video to watch. Rigged win? No, it wasn't rigged. It was pure talent, guys. Pure talent. Skullz used a cleat sheet. True. All right. So this is No One Believed in Sayun Sky by Yang with Agi. We're going to drop a like and we're going to watch. Genius? Yes, I'm a genius. Pre-play. No, I didn't pre-play. You guys just got to accuse me of pre-playing and pre-watching. You've been waiting? Okay, let's watch it then. Why not play it again? I guess when we get near the end of the stream, I can play it a few more times because I do want to get through some videos. No one can just type Mambu and Fuku's name on the first try. It takes some time, I guess. Anyhow, let's watch.
Once upon a time at a breeding ranch in Hokkaido, a young foal was born on April 26, 1995. The newborn was unremarkable to say the least. His body was frail, thin, and unbalanced. The color of his coat was dull, and his heritage was so plain that nobody expected anything of him. In the eyes of a horse owner, these qualities made him so unattractive that most people would completely overlook his existence. And to be honest, why wouldn't they? Not only was he lacking in good
Hello,
racing
bunny
traits,
girl. Why
but
are
the
you just
reputation of his
chilling
birthplace
in the
was also
library?
questionable. This foal was the product of a declining mass-production breeding ranch belonging to the Nishiyama family. In the past, Nishiyama Ranch was flourishing as the largest single mass-production breeding facility, with 250 mares birthing about 200 foals every year. But as time passed and the demand for elite thoroughbreds rose, the quality of the ranch's horses steadily declined.
Oh, poor
Nishiyama Ranch became
Spay-chan.
plagued with bloated management costs, poor performance of the offspring, and the inability to bring in strong stallions. It goes without saying that the ranch's reputation for thoroughbred production plummeted. To make matters worse, the founder of Nishiyama Ranch, Masayuki Nishiyama, was suffering from Parkinson's disease, and it was discovered that the ranch omitted 2.2 billion yen of income on their taxes in 1994. The son,
Wow.
Shigeyuki Nishiyama, was forced to take over, and he completely overhauled the ranch's production strategy in 1996. Faced with massive debt, he sold off a majority of the breeding mares, stallions, and foals for pennies. On average, a thoroughbred foal sold for roughly 37 million yen back in 96. Nishiyama Ranch sold
37 million yen. What's that roughly? Like 3,000 American? I think that's roughly around that. I like Seiyun Sky. She's basically a cat, and Seiyun Sky Ballroom got even fast learner like Maya. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
each foal for a measly 400 to 600,000 yen. All of them sold within a single day, except for 3. One of the unsold foals was Seiyun Sky, the ugly duckling of our story.
Aw.
After downsizing
They
the ranch,
abandoned Sky?
200 mares and almost all stallions
Well,
have
not
been sold
abandoned,
off,
but
including one of their top
didn't bother with
producing
them.
stallions, Sheriff Star. Sheriff Star was a moderately successful racehorse from Great Britain, with 4 wins in graded races and 2 of them being G1. Seiyun Sky was one of the last few foals produced by Sheriff Star before he retired from breeding and was sold off. Luckily, Sister Mill, Seiyun Sky's mother, was still being kept at Nishiyama Ranch, so she was able to give the growing foal love and attention. Interestingly, Sister Mill has no racing record on account of illness and leg pain during her younger years, so
Hell no, Sky's half British. Seems that way. I mean, guaranteed proc condition for fast learner. Oh, that's good. Someone draw rulership wearing a bunny girl costume. Yes, I do know rulership. Someone in chat called her rule maker. I don't know who would do that, but yeah, I do know her.
it's quite endearing that the ranch was not willing to separate her from her son. When Seiyun Sky was 2 years old, Kazutaka Yasuda arrived at Nishiyama Ranch looking to adopt a colt for his father's stable. Kazutaka had just gotten his training license the year before. His options were extremely limited, but he found a foal descended from Hyperion, the most successful British sire of the 1940s and 50s, and on the mother's side was the famous Canadian racehorse Northern Dancer. Kazutaka thought there could be some potential there, but he didn't expect too much to come out of it,
The
as
lineage.
those horses were from 5 generations ago, and the bloodline has been great.
Yep, Sheriff Star, GB. I'm assuming that's Great Britain. So it is correct. Seiyun Sky is part British. Oh, and Mill George is from the USA. So British, American, and Japanese make up Seiyun Sky, at least for the most recent parent. GB is great. Oh, okay. I thought it stood for where they were from, because the other ones have like USA and Japan in the parentheses. So I assume GB meant Great Britain, but maybe not. Probably someone named Nishino. Yeah, chat. It's not too bad of a pedigree. Yeah, not too bad.
Greatly diluted with unremarkable horses. On a whim, he decided to adopt this colt simply because he wanted a male with black hair to balance out the horses at Yasuda's stable. On October 1st, 1997, Seiyun Sky was brought to Yasuda stable to begin training. Even at 2 years old, Seiyun Sky's body was slow to mature compared to a typical horse. His figure was flat and lean, so it didn't seem like he had strong muscles worthy of a champion horse. The trainers noted that he didn't have any qualities that would stand out as good or bad. At best, they saw him as an average horse. Nevertheless, Kazutaka Yasuda continued to train Seiyun Sky because at the very least he would gain experience as a trainer. However, things started to change as Seiyun Sky got older. When he was nearing 3 years old,
bulked
Seiyun
up.
Sky's body started gaining.
Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm going to go back a sec so editor Skullz doesn't get mad at reacting Skullz to make it better to edit. All right, let's continue.
Seiyun Sky got older. When he was nearing 3 years old, Seiyun Sky's body started gaining more muscle mass and filling out a wider frame. His sudden change
He got
surprised
beefy.
everybody at Yasuda stable. The staff started clamoring about how, this is it. He's starting to show his true form.
Of course, they show Frieza when they mention their true form, because who else would you show in that moment, right?
Kazutaka was especially surprised and excited for the horse's future as a racer. Just like humans, not all horses grow at the same rate. Seiyun Sky was just a late bloomer. Kazutaka stated he didn't want to rush the process, so he decided to wait and let Seiyun Sky's body continue developing. Most horses have their debut race between the ages of 2 and 3. Seiyun Sky did not have his debut until he was approaching 4 years old.
Being small and weak young horse is probably why Seiyun Sky always mentions not to expect anything of her. Yeah, I think that's probably what they tied in with the character, because it makes sense to me, where she says, don't count on her, or just don't put too much faith in her type of deal. It's because, yeah, she was small and weak early on. Frieza has ranked on top 3 in ideal Japanese boss poll for 3 years straight. I'm not surprised.
The day of his racing debut finally came on January 5th, 1998, at the 1600-meter Nakayama track with Takeshi Tokuyoshi on the saddle. Being that it was his first race ever, Seiyun Sky was slow leaving the gate, but he managed to catch back up and even took the lead position
Let's
before
go.
the halfway mark. Then, after leaving the final corner, Seiyun Sky broke away from the pack.
The
and
angling
left
and scheming
everybody
hit.
behind. He continued running faster and putting more distance between himself and the other competitors. He was a full second and about 5 to 6 lengths in front of the next horse when he crossed the finish line. His next race would be at the 2,000-meter Junior Cup, where he absolutely overwhelmed the competition by finishing
That's
5 lengths ahead of
crazy.
second place.
It was a huge
However,
lead.
just before the race began, something hit Seiyun Sky's rear when he stopped in front of the gate. Like many new racehorses,
You can't just smack NTR's rear like that. Jeez. At least ask the lady on a date first. Not too much hope, my front runner in Christ. You have angling and scheming. Methinks Sky's better written in the game than in the anime. I haven't seen Sky in the anime yet. Rutro, the trickster, loves her story. He speaks like your average Japanese manager, so polite. The NTR bottom. Opera did that. Oh, of course. Oh my god, it's NTR bottom again. I'm hitting play. We're not talking about it. Skullz says he likes NTR bottom. No, guys, just...
he was unacclimated to the starting gate and had a tendency to stop right before entering it. Kazutaka's assistant trainer, Aoyagi, affirms that ever since then, Seiyun Sky hated the gate and would cautiously approach it in fear of getting hit. After the race, Kazutaka admitted, "This horse is the real deal. I think we have a good chance at the classics." On another note, one night in August of 2020, Shigeyuki Nishiyama confessed in a drunken tweet that Seiyun Sky's father was euthanized and no longer of this world around the same time that they won the Junior Cup. Prior to the race, everyone thought that Sheriff Star was an unsuccessful sire, since none of his offspring accomplished anything. Sadly, he wasn't able to live long enough to see his son's amazing achievements, and only after his death did people praise Sheriff Star for producing a foal that would eventually grow into becoming a beautiful racehorse.
That's right.
About a month and a half after
He
the
made
Junior
his
Cup,
papa proud.
Seiyun Sky would race against his generational rivals for the first time at the G2 Yayoi Show on March 8, 1998.
Nothing wrong with the bottom, right? You can always be the power bottom. Can I just choose none of the above? Not seen her in the anime? How? I haven't watched the anime yet. I love NTR, Narita Top Road. Same. The Yaoi show? Yeah, this is the Yaoi show.
At the start of the race, Seiyun Sky immediately took to the front and quickly claimed the lead position while Special Week and King Halo remained in the center of the pack.
Poor King
Once
Halo.
everyone entered the final straight, Seiyun Sky quickly pulled ahead and gained a significant lead on the other horses. He was about 2 lengths ahead of everyone else when all of a sudden, Special Week's velocity drastically increased. With less than 100 meters to the finish, Special Week flew like a shooting star and passed Seiyun Sky right before he arrived at the finish line. The Yayoi Show is one of 2 trial races, and its top 3 finishers
Take a drink every time you see Stay in these episodes. I mean, I just look forward to that. Skullz, he says he chooses nothing above, meaning he wants the bottom. I didn't think. You know what? I'm going back to my previous statement of saying I'm never talking again. You could be a cool bottom. All right, I'm done with you, chat. I'm done.
are granted entry to compete in the Satsuki Show. This means that Special Week, Seiyun Sky, and King Halo will be going head-to-head once again in the first race for the Classic Triple Crown series. After the loss at the Yayoi Show, Takeshi Tokuyoshi was replaced by Norihiro Yokoyama. Yokoyama-san would be on the saddle for the remainder of Seiyun Sky's career. His ability as a new jockey will be tested at the Satsuki Show on April 19, 1998.
Here we go.
Seiyun Sky was slow leaving the gate during the first round of the Classic Triple Crown.
Lazy
He
horse.
stuck around
I
fourth
respect
place
it.
during the early race, but was able to recover and took the second position by the halfway point. During the final corner, both Seiyun Sky
Come on.
and King Halo lined up with one another and
Angling and
passed the lead horse,
scheming.
with Special Week chasing after them. All 3 would break away from the group in the final stretch, and the race became a 3-way battle between rivals. Seiyun Sky would come out as the champion for the Satsuki Show, followed
Nice.
by King Halo and Special Week at half-length intervals between each other. His victory at the Satsuki Show was a huge deal for everyone on the team. It was the first victory in the classics for jockey Yokoyama, the first G1 win for the newbie trainer Kazutaka, and the first time a stallion claimed victory in a classic Triple Crown race for Nishiyama family. Shigeyuki exclaimed that
Man, that was a lot of firsts there. So Seiyun Sky actually did really well for her, for his team. Seiyun Lazy Sky, I respect it. Troll jockey. I mean, you like being dropkicked. That's bottom behavior. No, I don't like being dropkicked. I just understand why it's worthwhile to enjoy being dropkicked. There's a huge difference.
he was so delighted and grateful to Seiyun Sky for this victory while his father was still alive. He was worried that this might be the last classic race his father would be able to attend, since his health was rapidly declining. A month and a half later, the contest for the second crown at the Tokyo Yushun began with both of Seiyun Sky's rivals in attendance. When the race began, an out-of-character King Halo quickly claimed the front position, with Seiyun Sky chasing after him. Seiyun Sky eventually
Did he just skip the strategy the jockey used to win the Satsuki Show? Why? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know there was a strategy that was used. Maybe he did it to save time. I don't know.
surpassed King Halo just before the final corner, but as everyone made a mad dash for the finish line, Special Week emerged from the middle of the group and started overtaking every horse in his path. Not only did Seiyun Sky lose the Special
King
Week
Halo,
once again,
no.
but 2 additional horses managed to overtake him as well. Unfortunately, Seiyun Sky finished in 4th place at the Tokyo Yushun. Afterwards, Seiyun Sky returned to Nishiyama Ranch and spent all of summer resting and preparing for the last race of the Triple Crown.
Bath
The
time.
Kika Show requires participants to earn their spot by performing well in one of several trial
water.
races. Most racers would use the Kyoto Shinbun Cup as their trial race, but since that race was only 2 weeks before the Kika Show, Shigeyuki decided to not even bother earning the right to run in the Kika Show and would just pay money to enter it instead. Since he won a ton of money from the Satsuki Show, Shigeyuki would rather spend the extra cash to have a more relaxed racing schedule, rather than sit around and
I've never seen this anime, but I don't understand why they're all smacking her with money. I don't know how I feel about this. Shaking my head watching Seiyun Sky in the shower. we were just all having a nice viewing experience. I used to call her Saiyan Sky. I say all kinds of names wrong. Chat tries to correct me, but I only speak American. Yaoi Show and Satsuki Show had everything same, and Saiyan Sky still beat Special Week. That's not a her, that's a he. Oh, is it? I think that's a boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen this anime before. Not using the K on money slap Sag.
wait, the team enters Seiyun Sky into the Kyoto Daishoten, which is limited to horses 4 years old and older. Seiyun Sky had just turned 4 earlier that year. Unlike the Kyoto Shinbun Cup with 16 competitors, the Daishoten only had 7 participants, and Seiyun Sky was the youngest of them all. Some
Let's go,
notable
Sky.
horses he would be racing against were Meijiro Bright and Stay Gold, who were
Ooh,
both 5 years old
Stay
at the
Gold.
time. Seiyun Sky bolted right out of the gate as soon as it opened. His starting pace was so fast you'd think he was running in the last leg of a race. Before even arriving at the first corner, Seiyun Sky had already put over 2 lengths of distance between the other horses. By the time he exited the corner, Seiyun Sky was so far out in
Holy moly, look at that. This man's runaway Seiyun Sky. If you wear a maid outfit, you'll be him since he's also a bottom. Guys, I'm not a bottom. It's not true.
front that no other horse was anywhere near him. At one point, he was 10 lengths ahead of second place
I love
during
that
this
Stay Gold
race.
is everywhere,
However,
but I'm also
he
a
started
fanboy.
slowing down as he was approaching the final corner. The older, more experienced riders noticed his change of pace and quickly increased theirs to catch up. They were all tightly grouped up as they turned the last corner. Everyone must have thought that Seiyun Sky burnt himself out running so fast so early. Little did they know, Yokoyama-san intentionally had Seiyun Sky slow down to conserve his energy and fool the other racers.
The
As
strats.
everyone entered the final straight, Seiyun Sky burst forward and accelerated once more. He quickly escaped the pack, but Meijiro Bright was still brimming with energy. He ferociously chased after Seiyun Sky. Although Meijiro Bright was gaining ground,
The
there was
trickster
simply not enough
in
distance remaining
play.
for him to steal the win. Seiyun Sky crossed the finish line 1 head's length in front of Meijiro Bright. A month after the Kyoto Daishoten, Seiyun Sky entered the gate for the longest race in the Classic Triple Crown series on November 8th. He quickly made his way to the front and gradually increased his pace until he was several lengths ahead of the group. One opponent chased after Seiyun Sky, but the pace was too quick and he eventually returned to the other competitors. Similar to the previous race, Seiyun Sky had an incredible lead during the middle leg.
Yeah,
Yokoyama-san employed the
I
same
can see
tactic
that
of
there.
running away early and slowed down towards the last half of the race. But this time, he was careful to not reduce his pace so much that the competition would take notice. Just as he planned, no one realized that they had slowed down and none were trying to catch up to him. With their scheme underway,
Smart.
the bait was set and Seiyun Sky waited patiently like an angler anticipating his next bite. Upon entering the final corner, Seiyun Sky was about 4 lengths ahead of the rest. The other racers probably thought that Seiyun Sky would burn out at the end because none of them bothered to close the distance. Even after exiting the final turn, he was still 2 to 3 lengths ahead of the group. The time to reel in the big fish was
Let's
now.
see it.
Seiyun Sky
Let's go.
accelerated towards the finish and increased his lead even further. All the dumbfounded jockeys could not believe
Angling
their
and
eyes.
scheming
They
proc
had completely misjudged the lead horse.
again.
Everyone commanded their respective horses to dash after Seiyun Sky, but it didn't matter how fast they ran. He was too far ahead. In the battle between Seiyun Sky and Special Week for the Double Crown, Seiyun Sky finished 3.5 lengths in
You see, this is why I do love the game and the characters in the game. Exactly that moment. Because they add the unique abilities and unique effects to the actual, or from the actual horses. And in this moment, Seiyun Sky took the final corner and dashed ahead in front of everyone else and no one could catch her. Like, it's so cool that they add that to the game. That's even though I might get frustrated with making a new track and making Umas for champions meetings, things like that is what always makes me appreciate the game and pull me back into it and want to play more of it.
front of Special Week. Not only did he manage to deceive every opponent in the Kikosho, but Seiyun Sky would also set a new course record at 3 minutes and 3.2 seconds. Our little ugly duckling has finally grown up to become a beautiful double crown swan. At the end of every year, fans gather and vote on their favorite horses to race in the yearly Arima Kinen. Naturally, the number 1 favorite for this year is none other than Seiyun Sky.
And a world record too. True, they did this in the anime too. It is my world, you are racing in it. Sadly, Seiyun wasn't given even a possibility at the runaway skill. Yeah, a little unfortunate, but they managed to get everything else pretty decent, so can't complain too much. In this Fujin epithets, you need 1200 speed and guts, as well as winning races. Aha, okay. I wasn't aware of that one.
However, this year's Arima Kinen participants were ridiculously stacked. Every single one of Seiyun Sky's opponents has achieved multiple graded wins, and most had more mature bodies with extensive racing experience. It would not be an exaggeration
look at
to
that
say
lineup.
that the Arima Kinen
Holy.
of 1998 has some of the strongest horses of the last 3 years. Just as he ran in the previous 2 races, Seiyun Sky quickly took the lead position and continued to swiftly run until he was ahead by almost 5 lengths during the middle section of the race. But his opponents were too strong and would not be so easily tricked. Meijiro Dober, Air Groove, Grass Wonder, Stay Gold, Machikane Fukukitaru, King Halo, Meijiro Bright, and every other horse in
My
the
fellow
race
American.
chased after Seiyun Sky and quickly caught up before the final corner. Then, as every horse sprinted towards the finish at the home stretch, Grass Wonder, Meijiro Bright, and even
That's
Stay
my
Gold
fellow American.
managed to pass Seiyun Sky moments before he crossed the finish. Kazutaka would later go on to say that they avoided running on the inside track because the Nakayama course was in bad shape that day. In hindsight, Kazutaka wonders if Seiyun Sky would have performed better than 4th place if they had just let him run as he usually does instead of forcing him to the outside. Before the end of the year, it was decided that Seiyun Sky, who was considered as personal property of Masayuki Nishiyama, would be sold to Nishiyama Ranch for tax purposes. Once the legal paperwork was done, the jockey's uniform would change from yellow with green stripes to yellow with purple stripes. On a side note, horses
Wait, they sold them for taxes? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? If you owe your taxes, what are you gonna do? I guess you gotta just do what you gotta do. Holy stacked. I kind of wish Runaway was just a separate strategy. That would be cool. Sold to the same farm. That is interesting, though. Basically, just change it on paper. Yeah. It's just funny how that works. Just the tax game that you gotta play. Because there are little tax loopholes like that here in the U.S. as well. So I just find it amusing.
with the title of Seiyun and Nishino are technically both owned by Masayuki Nishiyama and would later be inherited by Shigeyuki Nishiyama after his father's passing in 2004. On
Hello,
paper,
Nishino.
horses with the title of Nishino are held by the Nishiyama Ranch, while horses with the title of Seiyun are considered as personal property of the Nishiyamas. Seiyun Sky and the team would take a break during the new year for almost 4 months. Their next race after the Arima
It's not me, guys. It's not.
Kinen would be at the Nikkei show on March 28, 1999. Joining them in this race would be Seiyun Area, Seiyun Sky's half-brother. Strangely, Seiyun Sky did not immediately take to the front. Instead, he casually chased after the lead while holding the second position until just before the last corner. Seiyun Sky lined up with the lead horse while making the turn and came out in front. Afterwards, he proceeded
There
to
we
rush for the
go.
goal and finished 5 lengths ahead of his brother.
See, it's
The
just
two
being nice
brothers
and
came out as
lazy.
the top 2 finishing horses that day. Seiyun Sky's next race would be at the Spring Tenno Show, where he face off against familiar faces once more.
Hello
Unlike
again, Stay
most of his
Gold.
previous races, Seiyun Sky was not able to get a significant lead at any point in time during this race. All of his opponents stayed close, and at the final leg of the race, Seiyun Sky was passed by Special Week and Meijiro Bright, causing him to finish in 3rd place. After the race, the team would break for another 3 months and enter Seiyun Sky
He got
in the
Agema
G2
Send.
Sapporo Kinen on August 22nd. This race would be a battle between 2 Double Crown horses, with Seiyun Sky pitted against Phalaenopsis, the Phillies Double Tiara winner. Coming off of a long break, Yokoyama decided to let Seiyun Sky run however he pleased for this race, which resulted in him staying towards the back half of the pack. After passing the halfway mark, Seiyun Sky
Interesting
began
strategy.
accelerating to the front and lined up with the lead horse by the time they left the last corner. Then, he just took off running. Phalaenopsis was coming from the far outside and desperately chased after him. But it
Go,
wasn't
go,
enough.
go,
The Double Crown
go.
Stallion proved his strength and claimed victory over the Double Tiara mare. 2 months later, he was entered into the Fall Tenno
Get
Show, where he
crowned.
would compete against his rivals one last time on October 31st. There was an ominous feeling in the air that day when the team brought Seiyun Sky out to the track.
It's still insane how long Stay Gold went for. Yep, Stay Gold is just built different. Stay Gold and Haru, both of them, absolutely beasts. Nishino is the granddaughter of Agnes Tachyon and Nishino Flower, or Nishino, the Hamo, I guess, is the granddaughter of Tachyon and Flower. What's Seiyun's end closer aptitude? I don't know. I'm curious about that. Sky's 7-minute freakout. Oh, is that what this is?
There's a saying that you know your body best, and Seiyun Sky definitely knew something was not right. He was irritable and tense. When brought to his gate, he refused to go in and even started kicking behind him. It startled
Oh.
everyone, and they immediately started backing up. Receiving a direct kick to the chest from a horse can instantly stop the human heart. The staff member
I did not know that. I knew it could severely damage you, and I knew that it could kill you, but I did not know that it could instantly stop your heart. Well, I have a new fear unlocked.
present had to blindfold Seiyun Sky and walk him backwards to an isolated area until all other competitors got clear. Everyone waited for him to enter the gate first before going in theirs. The entire process delayed the race by 7 minutes. When the race started, Yokoyama would have Seiyun Sky stay in the middle of the group, just like in the previous race. He remained there until passing the final corner. When he began to accelerate, Special Week was lined up next to him and also accelerating.
Go, stay
There were
gold,
8
go.
other horses in front of them, and although
I
Seiyun
don't
Sky
care if I
managed to
know
pass
you're not
3
going to
of
win
them,
still.
it
Go,
wasn't
go.
enough, and he finished in 5th place, while Special Week claimed first. Afterwards, a dispute broke out between a committee member and the jockey for the gate incident earlier. Yokoyama claims that he didn't understand why the starting staff member was having him enter the gate sideways instead of directly behind, while the staff person argued that he gave no such instructions.
Totally Red Shirt's fault? I didn't even catch that. I'm going to go back and see that again. Yeah, he did try to lead him in sideways, and then that agitated Seiyun Sky.
Claims that he didn't understand why the
Yeah, he leads him
starting
in,
staff member was having him
and then instantly just turned in with
enter the
him
gate sideways
instead, right? I don't think, yeah, that's not normally how that's done. I didn't even notice that the first time.
instead of directly behind, while the staff person argued that he gave no such instructions. In the end, Seiyun Sky would be suspended for 1 month from racing, but as it turns out, that was the least of their problems. After the
Uh-oh. What else happened? That's the race when Stay and Spe were neck and neck. Oh, okay. Seiyun styles are ABDE. Not bad. Delay is Sweet Tosha specifically. It's your favorite color's fault. You know what? I take it back.
the Fall Tenno show, it was discovered that Seiyun Sky had developed flexor tendonitis, so he returned back home to Hokkaido and took a long break to recover. Horses with flexor tendonitis essentially have no hope of a full recovery, but the team didn't want to end Seiyun Sky's career in this manner. He had rivals to beat and glory to be claimed. They didn't want to squander his abilities by having him retire early and disappoint the fans. They believed that Seiyun Sky would make a miraculous comeback someday. A year and a half later, Seiyun Sky returned to the Spring Tenno show on April 29, 2001. All of his rivals had
Flexor tendonitis is no joke, by the way. I've had that before in my foot. It was really bad.
already retired the previous year, while Seiyun Sky would have to compete against a new generation climbing a familiar road to the top. Seiyun Sky immediately took the lead for his comeback race. It seemed as if not a day has passed since his prime as he ran vigorously out in front. He left all other racers in his wake, except for one horse that ran by his side. You could hear the crowd roar in excitement as all the horses ran past the audience during the first lap.
Dodo!
Could it be that Seiyun Sky will actually make a miraculous return to the track? Sadly, that sort of thing only happens in fairy tales. Once everyone crossed the halfway mark, Seiyun Sky began to slow down. The incredible lead against his opponents started getting smaller.
Oh.
He was slowly falling behind as every horse in the race passed him one by one. Before even reaching the final corner, Seiyun Sky fell down to last place. As every competitor rounded the turn,
That's not normal. I would assume either he was in severe pain or another injury occurred, because you don't slow down that much.
Seiyun Sky was so far behind, you couldn't even see him on camera anymore. When every horse crossed the finish line, far in the distance, you can see Seiyun Sky had barely just finished exiting the turn. He finished in 12th place and a full 16 seconds behind the winning horse,
Wow.
Apra O. Yokoyama-san immediately dismounted from Seiyun Sky the moment they crossed the goal. He was afraid that his partner had sustained some type of injury during the race. Members of the team rushed over to take Seiyun Sky and had him looked at, but nothing immediately stood out.
Okay, so it wasn't an injury then. Yeah, I guess just not feeling well and old, maybe.
After receiving a proper medical examination, it was determined that Seiyun Sky had injured his radius, so
Never mind. So, yeah, I thought so. Because I can say, there's no way you slow down that much. Even if he was old, he at least should have got like maybe 8th place, 10th place. You don't fall all the way to last and then finish 16 seconds behind the first place horse without having some form of injury.
an official retirement was announced 2 months later in July of that year. Once he retired, Seiyun Sky moved to Arrow Stud Ranch in 2002 and began breeding activities. Unfortunately, he could not escape the prejudice of his poor pedigree so offers for breeding mares were extremely low. Among his peers like Special Week, King Halo, and Grass Wonder, Seiyun Sky was the least desired stallion. Nishiyama Ranch had to
Aw.
resort to using their own mares for a majority of Seiyun Sky's partners. He was even paired up with Nishino Flower in 2002. They produced a filly, but she was unable to win a single time out of 6 races. Seiyun Sky's 71 other foals would also be unsuccessful as racehorses. By 2007, Seiyun
Poor
Sky would
Sky.
be moved back to Nishiyama Ranch and spend the rest of his life there. He retired as a breeding stallion in 2008 and would leisurely spend his days grazing in relaxation at the ranch. On August 8, 2011, while he was resting in his stable, Seiyun Sky suffered a heart attack, hit his head, and died instantly at the age of 16. He would be buried near the
Oh, that's sad. Man. Heart attack and hit his head. Rest in peace.
entrance to Nishiyama Ranch, next to Nishino Flower's tombstone. His gravestone reads, "Lightning that flashed through the blue sky, may it last forever." After his passing, Norihiro Yokoyama stated, "He was like a best friend. It's a strange thing to say that he has a human touch, but he was human-like." Kazutaka declared, "I will never forget this horse. I hope he lives a fulfilled second life, and may his offspring be well." Shigeyuki Nishiyama adds, "Seiyun Sky has taught me many things about horse racing and ownership. I will use this experience for the future. I want to cherish this horse in my heart for as long as I go on." Shigeyuki meant every word. He loved Seiyun Sky so much.
We
he
didn't
was
sign
willing
up
to
for
give
this field
Cygames
trip.
the likeness rights for practically no money. He stated
Oh,
he did
jeez.
not want to profit from Seiyun Sky and let Cygames use the name for a measly 5,000 yen. Maybe it was because Yokoyama-san said that Seiyun Sky was like a best friend, that Shigeyuki had Seiyun Sky's character traits modeled after his own best friend, Yamasaki Juzo. Yamasaki-san was the author of popular manga like Fishing Fool's Diary and a huge fan of Seiyun Sky. He made sure to be present at Seiyun Sky's races and would always be ready to jump in for a commemorative photo. Most importantly, he loved fishing and would often take Shigeyuki on fishing excursions. Additionally, Shigeyuki and his daughter are both big fans of Umamusume. His daughter plays the game and runs her own public circle with many other Seiyun Sky fans. Her profile representative is Seiyun Sky, while her support card is Nishino
Okay. That's well done.
Flower. Shigeyuki is often interacting with fans on X, and even has pictures of himself posing in someone's itasha of Seiyun Sky and Nishino Flower. Without a doubt,
Wait, those are other people's? I thought they were his. Aw. I thought it was just, that was his day-to-day car that he drove around in.
he is Seiyun Sky's biggest fan. Seiyun Sky may have been unremarkable at birth, but he grew to be an amazing double crown horse. For Umamusume fans, Seiyun Sky has always been beautiful. We can all learn from his example. Outside appearances are insignificant. Your fate is not sealed by the circumstances of your birth. Don't sell yourself short, know your worth, and aim as high as you can. The sky's the limit. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, Yang. I know. And he ended it on a pun. What a legend. That was good. I enjoyed that. Skullz, Nishino Skullz card. Chat. I'm not Nishino, okay? I'm a big, strong skeleton man in a top hat, all right? Look, I'll show you guys. Look at this. Look at this big, muscular skeleton man. Look at how handsome he is. There's not a Nishino here in the slightest. All right, and now that you guys have seen, we can go ahead and go next. Tagged you in Uma videos, posted something you're drawing. Okay, I can open it up real quick. If you want, let's see here. Working on a little commission. Oh, yeah, that's coming along really nicely. That looks good. And I think someone else pinged me on something. Let's see. No, I think that's it. Muscle skeleton, more like crack skeleton. Muscle? Yeah, totally. Top hat is good, but your bottom beyond the hat? Alright, there's no winning. Alright, so now I was supposed to see something about math. I'm terrified of math. Why would you guys send me math? I don't know exactly what this is about, but we can, I guess, have a quick look at it. So let's drop a like, drop a sub, and this is Umamusume may be frustrating for now, and that is okay, by Lightburb. All right, so what is the math that I was supposed to see? Because I don't think you guys sent me to watch the whole video, right? Just the math section. Oh no, let's learn math.
The highest specialty priority in the game, Citizen Black still is only on speed 31% of the time. We talked.
Okay, so the 110 to plus 110 plus 110 plus 550 plus wit 15%. I see. I'm mathing right now. Yes, very math.
About specialty priority in a previous video. May talk about later, but essentially, the extra specialty priority means that it goes on speed more. So
yes,
it is on speed 31%.
I understand.
Of the time, on wit 15% of the time. Bakashin is on speed 25% of the time because it only has 50 special proc, and it's on wit 16% of the time. This means that it's on vacation 54% of the time for Citizen Black and 50%.
That actually does make quite a bit of sense. Okay, so that's why Kita-san thinks she's a guts card.
59% of the time for Bakashin. So the cards that you are wanting to be on their trainings, most times, statistically, will not be on their specific trainings. In fact, most times they will not be on a training that you want to hit for this sprint CM. This is somewhat unique because normally on a CM you don't mind a stamina
Mikey-san's a wit card. Mikey-san's a guts card.
tap or two. You don't mind a power tap or two. But because it's sprint, you really are trying, like you may have 1 or 2 power taps, but you're really trying to get speed and wit, and that's really it. So if you even consider power being a good option, they're still on vacation 39% of the time, and Bakashin's on vacation 43% of the time. So most times, they're not going to be where you want them to be.
So essentially what I'm
In
learning
addition, most times when
is
you
that
have
RNG
speed
will
cards,
never
you
love
want
me.
them both to friendship train at the same time because that gives the most amount of
That is
effectiveness.
nice.
So essentially, if Citizen Black's on speed 31% of the time and Bakashin is on speed 25% of the time, multiply those together, they're both on speed at the same time at 7.7% of the time, which means that 92.3% of the time, you're not going to get a double tap.
You know what? I think that's enough math. This is hurting my soul. Why? All right, what else do we got? This is 12 minutes. That's 12 minutes. So a single click rainbow is better. It's not necessarily better, it just has a higher chance of existing than not. For music, okay. Oh, I was also told that there's a music video for this. So maybe we should look up the music video version of this song. Because I have this one, which is the full version, but I was told that there is also, the music video. So I need to remember to pull that up too. 35 and below is too low. 80 and above waste card stats. 2 insignificant changes. That's why 50 to 65 is ideal. Mikey-san Black. Basically, just be whatever card she wants. Want to see a horse chiropractor and work? Fun. Sure. You can go ahead and link it. I'll open it up. Let's see. Okay. A voltage. Oh, wait, I think I already have this one open. Oh, no. This is a different voltage. Okay, yeah, this is a rulership. We have the Blast One Piece one as well. Okay, yeah, this one's also 4 days ago. Okay, yeah, we can pull those up, sure. Kita-san does what she wants. The music video version is just edited footage of their concerts in game. Oh, okay. I thought it was a new one. Anyhow, let's watch Majiro play golf. This is The Majiro Family Goes Golfing Part 1 by Sleepy Subs. We'll drop a like and let us watch. I have never played actual golf in my entire life, but I have played smack a ball into a field golf. So, more music? Okay, and you sent it, Stevie? Okay, I'll pull it up as well. Maybe we'll watch the chiropractor one first, if it's shorter. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, it's a really short one. We can go ahead and do this real quick. Sure. You played golf on the Wii. Everybody's golf was a fun game on PSP. The only golf game I played was Mario Golf. All right, let's see here. Sure, let's have a quick look at this guy. And then we can watch the other one. This horse was so timid, then a huge release in her neck with this chiropractor. And this is by Sport Horse Chiropractor, Dr. Mike Adney. We'll drop a like, drop a sub, and let us see how a horse or how a chiropractor works on a horse. I don't think I've ever been to a chiropractor myself, but I know people who have been to one. I don't know how it would work for a horse though, so let's find out. She was so timid, then we get a huge release in her neck.
Okay, easy.
Oh, is he gonna crack the neck? Oh, it's gonna be a loud crack, isn't it?
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
oh,
You're okay, horsey.
oh, girl.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
Easy, girl. Oh, easy. Easy,
Well, so far everything seems fine.
easy, girl.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Jeez, that was loud.
Well, that was awesome. I didn't think she would relax on my shoulder for that long.
Okay. Please be very careful with chiropractors. It's very easy for them to do something wrong, pull a nerve, and you leave you paralyzed. Don't mess with your body unless you are more than sure and the professional. Yes. I've heard horror stories and I've heard people swear by chiropractors. So just like everything, I'm pretty sure there are good ones and there are bad ones. But yes, I've heard people say that don't bother with chiropractors because they're essentially crazy, and I've heard people say that chiropractors save their life. So as with everything, make sure you thoroughly investigate anything that is for your medical care. Also, Palmer is in global. I think after the last one of the Majoro is Ramonu, or is any other Majoro? I'm not sure. Are we gonna dinger a horse? I guess so. The dangerous part is in the rear. Careful with your bones. Yes, be very careful with your bones. As a skeleton man, I highly recommend taking care of your bones. Now, let us watch The Majoro Family Goes Golfing Part 1 by Sleepy Subs. Majoro Ramonu is the last. Gotcha. She's the last Majoro to be released. I don't see my Oshima Queen, so I'm cheering for my second favorite, being Arden. Let's see. I see Palms. I see Ryan. I see Arden, and I see Bright. I'm gonna cheer for Palms. All right, let's watch. Make sure it's not too loud. We already dropped a like, and let us watch. Way! I wasn't expecting the way. Majoro. Everybody's golf. Yay, yay!
ゴルフといえばパーマーですよね。でも私も負けませんよ。皆様とゲームとっても楽しそうですわ。よーし、私も頑張るぞ。いいねいいね。
Let's go, Palms. You got this.
じゃ始めていこう。よし。パカチューブ。コースに行くぞ。よろしく。あ。
Why is Bright playing an old man character? I was not expecting that. Ryan has like a cool young guy. Palms, of course, has a hip girl. Arden has more like a classy girl. And then Bright's playing an old man character. You know what? I respect it. Why not? We ball true. That's a character I would have picked too, though, to be fair. Palmer should say way, way, not yay, yay. Old men no fishing? Oh, you're right. True, actually. Palmer makes sense. Named after Arnold Palmer. Oh, interesting.
本日も張り切っていきましょう。
広いね。うわじゃあ今度お菓子持っていくね。かわいい。早速パーマーからだね。オッケー。
Oh no, you have to account for wind. It's already over. I lost. That requires math. Oh no.
こう風吹いてない？本当だ。なんかこの
真横に吹いてますよね。
でもどれぐらい吹いてるかは最初は内緒なんだ。
8メートル。
待って思い切って。確かに思い切って
パワーで行くしかないね。
Come on, Palms. I believe in you.
待って。
すごくうろうろされて。
決めたよもう。
あとはどの方向に？
風
Uh-oh.
が今左に
そうですね。
吹いてるか
I
ら。
don't think the wind is that
右
strong.
の方に打って
I think you're going too much into the forest, Palms.
やってみようかな。
いいと思うよ。ちょっとずらすってことですか？
そうまっすぐ打たずに
Okay.
やってみようかな。
I still think that's a little too much. But you can add some spin.
きっといい感じになりそうなんじゃない？
本当に？もう怖いね。でも最初遠いから。
やっぱ勢い大事っしょ。お、行きます。
行ってくれ。おお。
Oh,
でもパワーはいいよ。でも飛んでます。
wait a second. Wait a second.
俺の気持ちになってくれる。
Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
次はライアン。
I don't know what that was, but that was definitely a move to end all moves. Palma is too busy triple pulling and 110 pull to be doing math. You know what? Good point. I heard one of the male characters say Harikita. I didn't hear that. Just like playing Top Golf. Sure.
なんて言ってた？中二病らしい。中二病なんだ。キャラクター説明の時
患ってらっしゃるんですね。
I believe in this guy. He has a visor.
この辺かな？そんな病があるのですね。
そうなんだよ。
いいか。巷ではそうらしいですわよ。
これでどの方向かどうかは、そうか右の地図で、とりあえずパワーだよね最初は。そうだ
I
ね。
don't understand. Is left more power or is right more power? Oh, left is. Okay. Wait, though. Unless...
亀どうした？あれ？なんかいいんじゃない？
Okay. Not bad.
ありがとう。
All right, Palms, you can't just say fareway.
さあ参りましょう。フライトの番だよが。
Oh, left is power, right is precision. Okay, thank you.
頑張って。さあ私も風を考慮して、ちょっとこちら側にするのが定石ですわよね。しかし池がございますわよ。
気をつけてね、池ポチャ。
頑張りますわ。
Why does she seem like she's been playing this game her whole life?
なんかいい感じ。また亀だ。チャーシュー麺頑張って。
Chashu ramen did not work.
まあまあ狙った通りですわね。私の番ですわね。
アルダンさんだ。アルダンさん。
What about speed or stam or guts or wit? They left those at home.
寒そう。可愛いね。
一人薄着だ。晴れですから葉っぱが飛んできますわね。いい芝ですわ。
すごい。本気モード。
Oh,
ナイスショー。これはQ様。
oh, the tree.
これは一番いいのでは。
ナイスナイス。
Can't believe she assaulted a tree like that.
さあ参りましょう鈴木様。
はい。
風を考慮してこの芝いいですね。参りますわよ。
いいよ本気モードみんな。
She's completely in character. Well,
チャーシュー麺頑張って。決まってるとこ。
Q様もこの表情ですわ。
フライヤー。
よし行きます。
all right, let's go, Palms.
逃げ。
Oh, right into the sand pit. Unless... Oh, okay, stop. Why is he having a seizure? I was not expecting that.
どうされたのですか？ブライト頑張ってここでなんと情報によりますと、ボールを変えられるそうなんですね。ちょっと私このパワーでいいね、芝を燃やしてしまうの。これ燃えちゃうのかな。参ろうと思いますよ。どんなパワーが出るんだろう。ちょっと芝生は燃やさないようにね。
Don't burn it all down, Bright. Don't do it. Don't listen to the voices. Okay, that was a good hit.
鈴木さんの身体能力がすごい。ギャラリー？ギャラリーのレジロケのファンの皆さん
Hit the people. Hit them.
ギャラリーに怪我をさせてしまわないのかしら。それは気をつけよう。では。
Why did me and Arden have the same thought there? We instantly thought hurt the innocents. Great minds think alike.
観衆の皆様めがけて。嘘。危ない。いけ。ああ。ナイスショット。あら。これは。
Oh, I wanted to see it hit the person. Did you know that Bright is apparently based on Alice in Wonderland? No, I didn't know that, but I can kind of see it. The way her dress is styled.
もう旗のマークがついてるってことはもうかなり近いってこと。大丈夫かな。さっきから心配になるけど。病の症状がみんな腕を組んで。そう結構みんな仁王立ちで見てるから緊張するよね。
They're just, you know, judging her harshly. Ooh. Holy.
やっぱそうだな。ありがとう。みんな思い切りが大事だよ、やっぱり。
思い切り学びました。オッケーオッケー。そうだよね。結構この辺にしてた。
Wait, did Bright just call Ryan her sister? Isn't... Oh, maybe it's in the game, they're sisters. Next Runaway to be released is in November with Helios, then December with Twin Turbo. In game, they're all cousins. Ah, okay.
うさぎ娘さんが。
初めて聞いた。
バク
Let's go, Palms! Oh. Go, 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 go!
かなりやっぱり風が吹いてるから。よし。でもグリーンに13メートル。その遅れを取ってはいけませんわね。
あ、目の前に丘がございますけど。
丘か。丘ですか。
Remember they're in character? Yeah, I know they were in character. It's just that if I remember correctly, Bright is Ryan's child. That's why I was wondering why they said sister. But yeah, as Sunny said in Twitch chat, I think in the game, yeah, they're all cousins.
丘だね。でも丘を乗り越えてこそ目白家ですよね。
いいこと言った。我が家の家訓です。
Bright and Doper are Ryan's kids? Okay. I thought so, but I never trust my bad memory.
そうだね。
参りますわよ。
Why is she giggling and making them all giggle?
私のグリーンに岩をかけろ。ブライト。ありがとうございますね様。ドーベルも見ていてくださいね。急に参ります。急に見てるかな。
見てるよきっと。いけ。
Poor Bright. I don't think she's gotten one decent hit. Air Groove is grandma for Duramenti, but Dura calls her Nechan. Okay then. So I guess they just kind of keep it like that then.
チャーシュー麺なくなったんだ。本気の時はチャーシュー麺が出ないんだ。でもいいんじゃない？
どんまいどんまい。
もう一回ですね。またブライト。よしよしよしよし。
Let's go, Bright. You can do it. Let's go, old man. Old man power. Oh, right in the sand. Oh, wait. How did she hit a rock? That rock actually did save her.
でも坂に行ってしまうのでしょうか。確かに坂に乗っちゃったら転がっちゃうもんね。では私も芝を燃やしてまいります。
Arden, why do you want to make everything burn, Arden? Why did you want to hit the bystanders, Arden? Oh no. I didn't realize that she wanted the world to burn. Now I want her now I want her character even more. Same as Journey calling Stay, big sister. Look at the bright side. Oh, okay.
芝は燃やさないでください。
早くしてください。
早くしてください。せかされてしまいました。なんてこと。せかされてしまいましたが、頑張ってください。ダイアンに学びました。勢いが大事だと。そうですよ。行きます。あら。
Oh.
あら。ど。
Also, did we just get an aura for free?
どまいです。まだあります。ドキドキ。ものは試しというものです。お、はい。ナイスショー。
Okay. Okay.
かなり近いじゃないですか。ナイスショットですわ。5.8メートル。素晴らしいです。
Aura then spotted, not sparted, jeez. Arden, Aura for free, my heart. I know, right? We got that for free, guys.
フリーに入りました。負けてられませんが、このまま穴に入れてしまえばいいってことですわよね。そういうこと。できるなら見ててくださいね。
Let's go, old man. Let's go.
行きます。行け、ブライト。
Fellow old man. Let's go. Up and over.
大きく飛び越え。でもグリーンに乗りましたよ。パーマーだね。左側を狙って打った方がいいかもしれないよね。
This looks confusing.
流れていくってことですわね。そうだね。人生のように。
Oh, okay.
すごい壮大なことを
I think I get it.
見守っておりますわ。
Ooh.
ちょっと弱かったか。ブライト頑張って。ブライト頑張って。これも
Let's go, old man.
決めれるよ。
I like how originally I was saying that I wanted Palms to win and I was rooting for Palms, but now I'm just rooting for the old man. I think I might be biased, guys.
参ります。頑張れ。危険ブライト。いけるのでは。
Super close.
いいですな。あら。
Nice. And then he died.
でもすごいよ。ナイスナイス。おめでとうございます。アルダンさんですね。アルダンさん。行きます。お、行きます。いいかもしれない。行けます。
Nope. Not quite.
残念。あら、でも私も。
Nice. Double bogey.
さすがのパターさばきでしたわ。さすがありがとうございます。これももういけるんじゃないかな。
Great putter work. True.
いける。
Come on. Oh no.
やっぱ傾斜か。ちょっと斜めだった。
Another double bogey.
悔しい。でもドアップ嬉しい。よし、みんなの反省を生かしてライアン敵取って。あんまりマッスル込めたら行き過ぎちゃう。
I think she's looking too much to the left.
ちょっと超えちゃった。でもいいかも。
Okay, never mind. What do I know? Birdie.
左手がうずいてるけど大丈夫か。
I like how this whole time Ryan's just been worrying about her character's health. Understandable, though. That's a chuny for you.
不思議バーディーですわね。やりました。おめでとうございます。お。
Well, that's hole one. 18 left to go.
じゃあ第1ホールが今終わったんだね。じゃあ次によし行ってみよう。第2ホールも頑張ろう。 指先の繊細な筋肉が試されるね。
いい闇だ。
17, Mr. Math. I knew that. I was testing you, chat. Good job, Kaigun. You passed the test. Golf is like speedrunning. You play more to get better at playing less golf. That just blew my brain. Whoa. You play more to play less. Damn. Something tells me they won't do all the holes. Probably not. Well, this video did say part 1. So maybe they did do them all, but this is part 1.
すごい。ライアンが260ポイント。わあら。ありがとうございます。みんなゼロなのに。本当だ。悲しそう。いやでも今のさ1ホール目で結構慣れたんじゃない？そうですね。2ホール目からここからですわよ。必要ということがちょっとあれしようかな。パワー。ボールはパワーボールで。お、燃やしてみますよ。燃やしましょう。気合いのレッツマッスル。
Nice muscle.
ライアンめっちゃ上手くなってる。
Oh, went to the sand though. Unforge. That was a good hit though. Have you kept up with the licking light bulbs recently? He heard he's throwing in the towel for making a new track. I did watch his Oguri video. I haven't seen his 2 newer videos. But yes, he did not have a good time with the other one. We were caught up in light bulbs. I think I'm 2 videos behind on light bulbs. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's see. Oh, right here. His video's on the side. Yeah, side video here. Let me check. I know, like I said, I've seen his Oguri one. Close that. Yeah, this is the one we've seen today. There's still his special week video, and apparently now he has a nature video. So, yeah, I just barely watched the Oguri one. So I'm 2 videos behind technically. But, yeah. I will eventually watch them. He dropped fine motion for that wit Symboli puppy. Alright, let's continue. Oh, she got a nice shot. In the rough, but not bad. Why are there bears? Oh, sheep. Oh, and another nice shot. Okay, geez, Arden. All right, let's go, old man. I believe in the old man. Sheep Musume, yes. We also got the rare Ara. Ooh, the rare one.
ここですわ。私アルダン様のやつ見てたんですの。あら。
Yeah, you see, no one wants the old man choo-choo. That's where she went wrong. If she would have been the cute little character, maybe she could have gave a choo-choo, but yeah, no one wants an old man choo-choo. Oh, nice hit though. Okay, well, got out of the sandpit. That's how chat feels while Skullz is being twin-tailed? What? Are you telling me chat doesn't love when I put on my twin tails? Don't I just look adorable when I have my twin tails on? Cuckoo. I hate myself sometimes. I want you guys to know that. I really do.
マッスルいいよおちょっと強いか
Too much power. Yep.
く
Aww.
っそ
We prefer when you put on the yellow purple dress. I don't have a yellow purple dress. It doesn't exist.
私も隣で見てますわ局長が本当だみんなを一周してとりあえず一回転しているアルダンさん
That's just her special move. She does a full spin and then makes it.
頑張ってくださいはいかなりはい
Or almost makes it. You can try ending your sentences with desuwa when you wear the wig. Wait, you guys think that'll work? Let's give it a quick shot. I'm good at golf, desuwa. Didn't work at all, Nays. I'm never listening to you again.
フライトいけるよあと 2.8 メーターですものねもう私これで勝負決めますわ本当に傾斜が言いましたわねハルデン様見といてくださいませ見ていますこれが
Weird, bro. Hey, you can't steal McQueen's thing. Alright. Sorry. Let's go back to the video.
ゴルフっていうものですのよ
Let's go, old man. Let's go.
お上手
Old man power. Old man power.
ちょっと傾斜があると思ったのいいのかなと思ったけど
Alright. He got this. Easy. Another double bogey. Oh no. Don't die, old man. And he died.
でもいいよすみません毎回倒れさせてしまって鈴木さんも
See, that's how I said only guy you could blame being Nays. You were right. I should have blamed Nays from the start. Today I'll recommend a McQueen song. You're copying McQueen? Alright, well, blame Nays. He's the one that said to do it.
毎回これやったら体壊しちゃうよ腰がすごい心配で私ではおお良いので
Nice! Par. Par for palms.
パーマーのパイエーイパ
How dare Ryan steal the same joke that I made? How could she? Wow. Ryan Skullz.
やった嬉しいさすがですわよしクライアンも続いて行くしかないよし怖いよ
It's not pre-watched. Guys, it's not guys, why are you all dropping pre-watched? It was the obvious joke. And I don't like how Twitch chat and YouTube chat were in sync with that. Bad chats.
ややマッスルでややマッスルややマッスル行きマッスルあーナイスナイスお
Bogey.
どうしたどうした大丈夫だよ皆さんに負けていられませんでもこれはもうな
Good chats, and then Nate says head pat chats. You know what? No, you guys don't get head pats. None of you get head pats from me.
何も気にすることがない気もしますがあれさすがですよ
Another par.
お揃いだやったすごいみんなポイントがすごいすごい上がってますね
Who's winning now? Oh, Ryan is still winning. Why is the old man the only one who is struggling? I mean, to be fair, Major Bright is the Uma that goes at her own pace, so very fitting.
ずっと大変そうだからこの調子で行こう行きましょう負けてられませんわ結構みんななんか逆転できそうな感じではあるよね
If you blame chat, I will punish you. Wait, what am I blaming chat for? I forgot. I still stand for Arden. I don't know who I'm rooting for anymore. I think between Palms and Bright.
あらかなりとしかもなんか癒しがあるよ
A bridge?
下に落ちたらどうしよう確かにこれ下は 怖いね。下から撃つんですの？あとやっぱパワー。
Wait, what happens if your ball falls off the bridge?
パワーボールで。風もちょっと。パワー。よし。
Whoa, power!
お願い。すごい。火が。あら、火に当たって。バンカー行っちゃった。でも橋を越えましたわね。こんなところにバンカーがあるんだ。
A bridge? Yes, it was a bridge.
傾斜があるから、ちょっと池の近く怖いですね。
Kinda curious how Twitch chat is gonna punish you? Probably sending me Nishino things. I would assume when I'm innocent and I did nothing wrong, and it's always chat's fault. Chat types 6-7, I read 6-7, and then I get blamed. See you, bye. See you. Thanks for hanging out.
じゃあその中間を狙いまして、
頑張ってください。アルダさん、ナイス。ナイスショー。これはナイスショットならでは。
Oh no!
木があるよね。
木に当たり穴に入ってしまう可能性も。
確かに。なんかこう。
でもちょっと見たいですわ。
どういうこと？落ちるところ。参考までに見たい。
What's funny is I was curious what happens if the ball fell down too. Innocent? Yes, I'm innocent. I'm just a good boy who did nothing wrong, and it's chat's fault. I'm just a little streamer who's doing his best, and then chat likes to do things and then blame me. So it's your guys' fault.
っていうのあるよね。
一回橋の下に落ちて、
期待されると答えたくなる。いいんだよライアン。期待されると振りに乗らなくて。でもそこをレッツマッサ。ちょっと出た。でもいいかも。伝説の始まり。
That was a good hit.
めちゃくちゃ何目指したところに行ったけど。一番よろしいのに。すごいめっちゃ。
Oh, old man time.
まだやっぱり風がブライトも落ちてもいいんだよ。見てみたいな。
But Naze is the lead mod leading us? So you're telling me Naze is the problem? You have a good point. Super Creek, you are a good boy indeed. No, not like that. First McQueen, and now you're copying Haru? Oh, what did I get sent? All right, what's the punishment? Let's open it up.
Free に乗っちゃダメだよブライト。もう力任せに振りましょう鈴木様。
そう、なぜかブライトのこと鈴木様と呼びたくなってしまうの。
本当だよね。もう憑依してるので。すごいよ。絶対に。
She has become one with the old man.
参ります。行け鈴木様。行け鈴木さん。
There we go. Old man power. Let's go.
めちゃくちゃいいんじゃない？これは今までで一番幸先が良いのでは？
More like reward, right? Skullz, no, that was not a reward. Skullz, who's your... Naze is my lead mod. Lead mod.
私はもう力任せに参りますわよ。気に気をつけて。いいぞ。
確かに。
いけます。
木に気をつけて。
Wait, did she just attack those people there?
これはすごくいい。かなりいいよ。
I knew it. The old man power.
埋まっちゃってるよねちょっと。これ埋まってたらどうするの？じゃあさっきのライアンみたい。
That vid went to your Mommy Creek ASMR playlist. I don't have a Mommy Creek ASMR playlist. Arden pun. It was a good one. Very punny. Skullz saving that for private viewing. All right, you know what? I'm done reading chat again. You guys lost your me reading chat privileges once more. Arden just keeps saying during the game. I know, and we keep getting it for free. That's the best part. Just hit the play button, old man. All right. Oops. Can't read chat. Can't yap. I never win. I'm just gonna cry in the corner.
4分の1ぐらいしか出てませんわね。本当すごく埋まってるね。 サンドウィッチ
Ooh, I want a sandwich.
サンドウェッジサンドウェッジ
I like how McQueen appears at the mention of a sandwich.
ソール部分が厚めのバンカーショット用のクラブです
Ooh, a thick sandwich.
美味しそう食べれないよ抜け出したい抜け出してそういいんじゃないすごくいいのでは抜け出せはしました
Okay, not the worst.
あ、よかったマッスルですよあとは
また池に落ちぬよ
No.
う来ます
Bathe in the pond. The pond is your friend.
もう一回かなちょっと
Ooh.
ナイスショット
And it went into the tree and right into the pond.
これは本当にナイスショットでしたの
Well, I did say for her to go in the pond, and she definitely did, so I'm gonna just say she listened to me. Sandwich desu wa?
確かになんで一
Ooh, more auras.
池が悪いですわこんなところにあるのが埋めてしまいましょうそうですよねお父様に言っておきます
Burn the tree.
なんだかお天気が荒れてきましたわ
結構日が暮れてきて本当だ曇りだ
これで
池を越えて池を越えて池
池を越えて池
ナイスこれはもう越えました
Okay. Wait a second.
越えました
That was a really good hit.
おおいいですね
越えましたが
Well, not so much the way it rolled.
隣接ホール
何ですか
隣接難しい初めて聞いたなんだどういうこと違う場所行っちゃったのレッツ
Count how many times Arden said aura in this video. Someone has to have left a comment about that, right? There's definitely an aura counter in the comments. We'll have to check after the video.
そして塀の目の前になっちゃった塀の目の前どんまいどんまい
どうすれば
塀かこれはこれ
They're all slowly turning into Rudolph. Oh no. They said the dad joke, air grooves moods down? I think so.
バンカーにだけはなりたくないお願いしますナイスショット
Okay.
でもわかんない
And the tree.
いいよ
狙った通りなのでは逃げて
木が目の前
あら木の
どうしよう壁が立ち大絶望これを
Just hit the wall. Punch it.
すべきですのこれはこのまま真正面に打っても
壁を壊せる可能性は
ないかな
Tear down the wall.
ってすれば
Pierce it with power.
この壁を撤去してくれる業者はいませんか今この壁をなんか出てきたもうちょっと真横じゃないかなあれ出てきた最悪
Her sadness.
日も暮れて雨も
Oh.
悲しい激しい雨がなんでこんなことにこのままソフトマッスル結構強いどうしよう何
Oh.
でもここは抜けます
There's no escaping the wall. The wall is eternal.
かけます光ったかけまするこっちでボールが光りましたよすごい
Wait, why is it glowing?
すごいよ
It's a gaming ball?
パリピです
She turned on the
本当だね
RGB
わ
lights.
かんないけどここでスペシャルボールを使いますいけいきますレッツ待って息を信じてやばい私
And that went horribly wrong.
無駄遣い今のは何がいけなかったんだ無駄なんてことはないよ渾身のレッツマッスル大丈夫あーよかった
Hooray!
なんか光ってるずっと光ってるね
もう目の前ですよね
I'm curious as to why it keeps glowing as well.
ですね
アルダンさんこれでいけますよ
Umumu.
もうちょっと左なんですよね
私隣接
そうだ隣接グリーンが
隣接グリーンでした
途
とても
She was just ahead of the game, you know?
私距離が雨にも負けずあら
Ooh,
上手
another free one.
あおおいかなかったさすがアルダンさんギリギリすごいですグリーンだ雨にも負けずはい雨にも負けず風にも負けずですわ
Old man power. Let's go.
悲願の春訪れいいんじゃないナイス雨の日二重丸
Oh, never mind. Actually, not the worst.
でも次はもう入れられますわよしここどこ
Can we have a Kyun already? You're gonna have to listen to Mini Shuki Rush for that one.
暗くないやっぱゴルフってだから朝早いんだだってもう今さこんな夜遅いと見えないもんね9時とかだったよね10時じゃんお家に帰らなければ怒られちゃうよおばあ様に
Again, the tree?
行きますおおよしタイミングバッチリでなんかさっきからもう2時間とか経ってるんだけど23時寝る時までやるよこれ0時越すのお眠りになって
Golfing is serious
みん
business.
なを深夜までこき使って眠いですわこうしじゃあこれでこれさすがパワーでも全然ずれちゃうね
Didn't angle it right though.
音楽が気合モードに変わってこっち向いてくれたありがとう可愛い挨拶してくれたファンサービスも忘れません
You can't forget the fan service.
このまま行きます
True, actually.
いいかもしれないですかなりめちゃくちゃいい強さが足りずやっぱり雨だからそんなに進まないのかも雨の日の子もう0時回ってる鈴木さんが多分眠いよもう
Arden's gone full ASMR mode? I think so. Nishino Mini Shuki, you say? Coming right up? Wait, I didn't ask for that.
ねえ空いてらっしゃいますわよ頑張ってブライト行きます大胆なブライトいいかもでもすごいやっぱ強いんだ
Poor old man.
もう眠いよねごめん1時前よしそれで風と傾斜が左だから右でしょ目白目白光の道よ仮の道見えてるよ空へと行ってしまうね
She didn't Meijiro hard enough.
これは入ってしまわれるのではこれは全然
Oh, none of them are Meijiroing hard enough.
雨の日だ
Double bogey.
ダブルボギーかでも80ポイントもらえるの悔しい一番ってことかやばいでも鈴木さん
Come on, old man.
ブライトがやっぱり鈴木さんだけは鈴木さんとブライトでもまだ5打目だからすごいよ私と鈴木様の絆を見せましょういけ参ります
Oh, hi, Dober.
もう一回今のは幻ですわ参りますよ強めあいいんじゃないこれじゃない
Nice.
喜んでる初めてこれは
Even give a nice little salute. Major Anthem was years ago for them, I think. Oh, okay.
勝ちたいいいかもですね勝ちたい君と勝ちたい鈴木に勝ちたい見守ってますわよチーンいいぞ鈴木さんの圧がすごいもうお背中がサングラスもつけてるよ鈴木様のお背中が見えてますわ
He's there watching, glaring.
アルダンさん集中してください見てますわよチーンちょっと何もういい
Oh no, she's lost it. Oh no.
残り1打で決めたいですからね。こちらこのぐらいのこのぐらいの向きで、強めに参りますね。でも
Oh man, she was laughing so hard at that. That was so good. Arden just stilled anime season 3 opening. Old man didn't mention. Standing. My favorite part. Oh, hello, Sleepy Subs. Thank you for the videos. These are so amazing. Yeah, everyone in chat, if you're not subbed to Sleepy Subs, make sure to do so. Amazing videos and amazing subtitles. I appreciate them. The power. It was due to the old man intimidation, wasn't it? Too much intimidation being stared down with those sunglasses. She's still cracking up, by the way. She's been laughing this entire time.
じゃあもう予約行きますわ。
Oh, so close. Well, at least you got it in the end, right? Plus 5, you know, not too bad. That's still points. Oh, nice. Look at those chuny powers. Hooray! Oh, that was good. That was so good.
冷静に分析してくれたから、すごいわかりやすいなと思ったし、例えばメンタルだね。メンタルが。あれださ、あら？メンタルとちょっとサングラス。
Arden was distracted by the sunglasses. She really was. She laughed at that for a good, I want to say 2 to 3 minutes. Those sunglasses were so strong it broke her.
そうでしたね。でもダイアンのせいですわよ。ごめんなさい。気になっちゃって。やっぱり周りがチームプレイなのに。ねじろ家最高でした。本当にありがとう。とっても楽しかったね。でもまだまだ遊び足りないんじゃない？
We still want more.
次回はいろんなバラエティをやっていくよ。
Oh man, I want to see more of this. Them playing golf was so fun.
ではまた失礼します。それでは。
That's the power of Meijiro. Normally, I'm not even a huge golf enjoyer or someone that watches a lot of golf, but I definitely want to see more of that. That was really good. Oh man, I enjoyed that. And we already, like I said, we already dropped a like and we're already subscribed. And yeah, anyone, I'm pretty sure all of you guys are already subbed, but yeah, make sure to drop Sleepy Subs a like if you enjoy the video game subtitles. They're really, really good. Proud to be a Major. Head pat Arden. You know what? You're right. We got to give them head pats. Good call. No, I wanted a head pat. Okay, head pat Ryan, Palms, Bright, and Arden. There we go. They'll get head pats. And you know what? This Sleepy Sub, you get a head pat too. Head pats all around, except not for chat. That's right, chat. You don't get head pats. Oh, wait. What was this that you sent, Sonny? Okay, guys. I just want to say that, yes, this video is already liked. But it's not because I watched it on my own free time, okay? It was because you guys sent it in the past. It has nothing to do with me watching it and liking it on my own, okay? This is because you guys sent it in. And we were, no, not pre-watch, guys. This isn't pre-watch. This is, you guys sent it in and sent it in again. It's not my fault this time. Guys, you gotta hear me out, guys, okay? You gotta hear me out. You guys already sent this. So that means I don't have to watch it then or listen to it because we've already heard it. So therefore, we're good now. All right. I'm glad we had this conversation. Suzuka is judging you. Suzuka? How dare you judge me? At least my fellow American isn't judging me. All right, let's see. In Uma videos, how could I trust you that you didn't watch it in private? So this is... Wait, what else? Hard to find a non-copyright version? Oh, okay. This is for the music part. Got it. And then we have... What else did you guys send me? Oh, you guys sent a meme? Also read the text under the picture. Okay. I'll open that really quick. And was that it? Or did you guys send something else? I'm looking through my stuff. I don't see if... I think, yeah, that was it. Okay. So we have a meme here. What's this? We got a cat-coated Uma and dog-coated Umas, but this one is a roach. Small. Yes, indeed. Can I make that? Okay, yeah. Small. Small. Yes, very small. And then also small. Wings. Yes. Wings. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Evoke terror when moving towards you at very high speed. Yes, they both do that in the sprinter stakes. And then we have the text. Every time I run an optional mile sprint race and I see that barely visible tiny thing skittering towards me, I feel dread. There is no escaping. There is no running. There is no getting away from the Nishino. Dum dum dum. Skullz is a roach. Yes, true. All right. So let's see here. We have some other videos. Oh, right. This was sent to me a while back that I didn't get a chance. I didn't know Nishino was Asmin coded. Oh, speaking of you, Azuma, Mr. Mod Man, I still have the video you sent me that you wanted me to watch knowing that I'm terrified of the ocean and water in general, and you sent this to me to react to. He admitted it? Wait, what? There's no escape Nishino Skullz? He said true? Wait, what did I admit? There's no run from Nishino? Are you saying that for yourself? No, I didn't admit to anything. Wait, what did I admit? What did I admit to? I wasn't paying attention to me. Oh, I know what to send in now to punish? Let's see here. This was sent in, I think, before I went on my break. And one of my YouTube comments also recommended this video. So maybe we'll go ahead and do this one. It's not 15 minutes, but it's close enough. The de-eared Uma, we can watch this one too. Why not? We can get them both because this one's 12 minutes and this one's 12 minutes. So let's knock them both out. We can start with the de-eared Uma. And then after the de-eared Uma, we can watch the KFC one. Man, that's some good looking chicken. Now I'm getting hungry. All right, let's watch. This is Umamusume, but more Musume Pretty by Van Zora. We're going to drop a like and we're going to watch. Last time we saw some of the Umas without ears and some of them look strange. Other ones not so much. So I'm assuming it's going to probably follow that same trend. I do think some of the JP Umas are going to look better without ears than some of the global ones because they have later designs. That's my theory at least. I guess let's find out if that's the case. Just Musume? Oh, you're right. They're no longer Umamusume, just regular old Musume. Dang. All right, let's watch. Kita-san doesn't look bad. I would say she looks pretty normal, actually. If you were to show me a picture of this Kita-san and one with and without the ears, I don't think I'd be able to see a difference. Yeah, just looks like a regular girl. I don't know why she kind of looks like she has a messy bedhead, but outside of that, no. No. No, actually. Actually, yeah, just no. Who are you? No. Bald. Bald. Why are you so bald? I don't like it. Ah. Okay, actually, when she doesn't look straight at you, when she kind of had that like side angle, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, you see, that looks like generic girl there. That's not too bad. But when she looks directly, yeah, look at that. Even almost a little princess vibes even. But yeah, when she looks directly at you, you just see bald. She looks like she's ready to be a background side character. Yes. Wait a minute. Isn't this cheating? She has a hood. Even if she did have her Uma ears, you wouldn't even be able to notice. Unless the ears poke through the hood. I don't know enough about Airshikr to remember that or not. So I'm going to just assume this is just average, everyday Shikr. What do you have against bald people? Everything, because they're bald. Shikr is cheating? I agree. How dare she cheat? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see anything too bad here. Looks fine. She looks like she could be an aunt character in an anime. Huh. Something's off about seeking the pearl. I can't pinpoint what, but just something feels off. You know what? I think without her ears, it's just too shocking for me. Her head is too big. That might be it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Festa just looks the same to me. She looks exactly the same to me with or without the ears. I do like the beanie, though. Also, quick side tangent. Why does everyone call poor Nakayama Festa homeless? Or a hobo? It ain't right, man. You can't slander my poor girl like that. There's something off with Taishin too. I think her head and her hair looks off without the ears and makes her head appear larger because she doesn't have the ears to frame her head size better. So she looks like she has a really large round head. Yeah, I don't like it. Because she wears torn up shirt that should have been in the trash years ago. Wait, what's wrong with torn shirts? I have some shirts that are torn. They're still good. They work. What does it matter if, like half of it is ripped open? As long as it, still mainly functions, good enough. Are you just trying to say good things to Gold Clan? What? No. Me? No. Never. I'm not biased. Losing the pearl. Henshin Festa. Okay, I had enough. I see those puns. Really? Yeah. Trash hobo vibes. Same as Stay's torn up coat. Man, no one appreciates good fashion anymore. I don't even recognize who this is. Is that Bamboo Memory? I think that's Bamboo Memory. I didn't remember Bamboo Memory. Sounds like my memory is full of bamboo. Nope. Top hat. Needs the top hat. I refuse. You can take the ears off, but you don't take the top hat off. What is this? Wait, I can fix it. I will be the sacrifice. I must be the sacrifice. No, I didn't want to shrink. All right. We can solve this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, everything's right in the world. Oh, everything's fine, guys. Everything works perfectly. This man would even forget Ma-chan. I would never forget Ma-chan. My chat might forget Ma-chan, but not me. This is bad boo memory. Only a little bit. Strange the lack of ear for Bamboo, but that she's not without her headband. She didn't wear her top hat for the casual outfit, isn't she? It's alright, she still needed the top hat. You gotta have the top hat. CB doesn't have the top hat in her casual? No. You always need a top hat. It doesn't matter if it's casual or not, you must wear a top hat. You could be going to bed in your pajamas, you still need a top hat. I didn't make the rules, guys. I just enforced them. I disappeared. I'm back. Like having a gun for everything? Yes. You also keep a gun in your top hat. He just worry if CB don't have one, being a bottom like him. Why did I pause on feet? Let's unpause. And I'm never reading chat again for the 50th time today. She looks fine. A little bit of the round head, but not too bad outside of that. I think the different lengths in her hair kind of helps it. At least don't put your ugly top hat on. You're right. You know what? My top hat is only my top hat. I shouldn't try to give other people my top hat because only one can wear this top hat. Dick, this is very normal. Yeah. She looks feet. All right. Turbo looks exactly the same. Absolutely the exact same. Yeah, you keep your mouth closed, Chio. We know what you do with that tongue. She also looks the same. Her hair almost looks like the Uma ears. The little flaps on the side of her head look like they could be ears. Turbo's easily the best. Ayo, I forgot that ears look like either. What people talking about? Chio, no! And, yeah, she looks fine too. Little bit of the round head, but still not bad. Definitely looks like a mother type character. Skullz secretly wants the Chio tongue in private. Wait, what? No. Keep your tongue inside your mouth, you armpit licker. She kisses her homies goodnight. You know what? Normally I would say that's a good thing, but this time I'm not going to. Also, Jesus, what's with that stare? Or that smile? Call serious mother? Puppy? Is that what she looks like when she when she calls us puppy? You know what? Arden looks fine. She has the round head, but she still looks absolutely fine. And now I'm just thinking about her saying Aura now, since we watched the golf video. So all I'm hearing in my head is Aura. Yeah, Eno Muteki. I think without the ears, her head looks a little too small. Just slightly too small. Ah, then she punched and kicked me for saying her head was too small. That's rude. Let's rewind that and let's see it again. Yeah, we're gonna rewind that in slow motion. Get punched, and then get punched again, and then let it watch go through normally, and get punched again and kick. Nice. And then who do we have next? Surumaru Tsuyoshi. Yeah, she looks like just a generic girl. Nothing too crazy. Of course, you'd want to be beaten up again. Skullz is down bad bottom behavior. Rewind for the feet. No. It was just so we could, thoroughly investigate. Yeah. Yeah. Bright's fine. I think it's her big hair that saves her. But I could definitely see her as a... You know what? She's a character in an anime who doesn't leave the club room and just sleeps all day. That's her character type if she was in an anime. Bochi the Uma. Majora, only McQueen look weird. Yeah, McQueen did look weird. Bright looks like an One-chan. I can see that. So Sky, yes, pretty much. Nope. You look weird. You look so weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Nope. I can't say what's wrong with it, but there's just something that doesn't look right to me. It looks way wrong. Rude? Is it just me? There's no way. Bald. The haircut? Maybe it is the hair. Maybe that's what's wrong with it when the star is not blossoming. Yeah. You know what? I think it is the head and the hair that throw it off. Looks like the friend character's older sister in an anime. I can see that. I think it's the head shape. With the hair, it makes her head shape look really weird. NTR? Yeah, NTR's fine. Not like that. Narita Top Road's fine. I always forget this character's name. Skullz approves of NTR, everyone. She looks like a thumb. He likes NTR. I saved it. I saved it at the last moment, guys. Zephyr. Yaman and Zephyr. There we go. Yeah, Zephyr. Bags. Yeah, Narita Top Road definitely did. Zephyr looks fine. She kind of looks like an old lady. I don't know why, but that's the vibes I'm getting from her without the Uma ears. Oh no. I don't know this character's name. Is this Furioso? I think this is Furioso. Okay, it is Furioso. How did I remember Furioso but forget Zephyr? Why does my brain do the things that it does? And why does she kind of almost look like a evil Fuku-chan? Just slightly, though. She looks fine. There's something wrong here. Is it just the head and hair again? Without the ears, it messes up the balance of the head shape, so that's what gives it a strange look. I'm thinking that's what's happening, why some look really weird to me. Their balance is thrown off and misshapes their head. She looks like she would say slurs? Based. Nerd, her ears have transcended. She looks fine to you? Maybe it is just a me thing then. Now she's just a Persona 5 Futaba. I've never played the Persona games. Is that one character from The Incredibles? Oh, that old lady with the black hair. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that Northflight? I think that's Northflight. Either way, she looks fine. You see, hats, I've learned, hats are cheating, having a hat is cheating. There we go, I got the words out. I've learned in these little clips that having a hat is cheating because it helps smooth out your head or add more volume to your head if you lose the ears. The ones who lose the ears makes their head shape symmetry off, but hats fix that. Yep, just like you, cheat with the hat. You weren't supposed to know that. You weren't supposed to know that I hide a deep, dark secret under this hat. No one knows that Skullz lore yet because I haven't revealed it. My fellow American. She looks absolutely fine. Matter of fact, she looks like she's full of freedom. And she's going to buy at least 10 burgers and shoot at least 10 guns. Absolutely fantastic. Looks great. You're bald. Spiderweb. Yes. C's channel name, we all know. What? What are you talking about? The hat hides their head shape and haircut most of the times. Yes. So it does help and kind of cheat for them. Speaking of Northflight, rip Spirit Airlines. Yeah, I've heard of that. That it apparently stopped being a thing. Tanino's fine. She looks like she needs a fence to kick, but outside of that, she looks fine. There's something off. She looks fine, but you could just tell there's something missing. Speaking of lore, what's the lore behind you and Goo Goo Babies and Nishino Flower? That's just chat. Chat and their delusions. That's the difference. Skullz has Skullz hides a Creek plushie under his top hat. That is slander. Drink Jaeger and drive F-150 rapper, the Chuny dad, Jiggle, and Vista. Wait, was there Jiggle physics? Tanino somehow looks better. Yeah, she did look really good. All right, let's see. We're checking for science, guys. All right, this is for science. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh no, I don't know this one's name. No, wait, is this Tap Dance City? No, maybe? Who are you? Okay, it is Tap Dance. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't recognize her for a second. I love the entire 2018 generation. Skullz is hiding flaming hair under the top hat. You guys know too much. You guys know way too much. Skullz is Creek's precious Goo Goo baby and Nishino's his beloved daughter. Essentially, it was a joke that chat made, and then it blew up, the whole Creek and Nishino thing, and it's been that way ever since. So that's pretty much the story behind that. Check Tanino again for science. Are we checking Tanino again for science? All right. The winning pose. Let's check it. I see. I see very much now. Oh, and there, she tap dances. It's like her name. And Ma-chan, we never forget Ma-chan. Ma-chan looks absolutely fine. It wouldn't be a thing if you didn't react to it. So funny every time. I can't help it. Big bags, holy bags. And that is 2 huge reasons to never forget Ma-chan. That's Versina, right? No, that's not Versina. Who are you? Is that Satono Crown? Yeah, that's Crown. Why did she look like Versina to me? Am I dumb? No one answer that. That's always rhetorical. Never answer that. It's right, though. We got her in the end. It took a second. But yeah, she just looks like a normal girl. That's fine. Yes, you are. I said don't answer that, guys. Don't ask the 8-ball either. And the 8-ball also said mayhaps. I've told you the answer so many times. You know, I'm not reading chat again. I'm done with you, chat. You know what? You guys made me do it. You guys made me. I'm never looking at chat again. Why are you guys 6-7ing? There was no 6-7ing even happening. Shivachi, I think without the hat and without the ears, it makes her head, the symmetry of her head off. I don't know why my chat is 6-7ing. Tsundere skulls don't speak like that. Chat made me do it. I warned them. I warned them that I would put on the twin tails if they forced it. Wait, what did you link, Sonny? What is this? What? Let's play Goo Goo Babies again? Well, I can't believe you guys would send this. All right, let's continue. There we go. There's Versina. I knew she was there somewhere. I knew it. She looks fine. Just looks like a normal girl to me. Vivlos. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. She looks fine. I think the top of her head looks a little small without the ears, but outside of that, she's fine. Not Shevachi. That was a mistake one time, Kel. One time. Dentsu Flame looks fine. There's something wrong here. There is something wrong here. Huh. I can't pinpoint it, but there's just something that looks off. The hair does save it. Her hair being kind of bushy like that, I think saves it. But it just still does look like something's missing. I think what it is, you know, I know what it is. She looks plain. Without the ear, she just looks like a plain girl, and that's what throws it off. She looks like she doesn't belong. She's a background character almost, I think. The shadow on the pants make it look like she pissed herself. Well, you know, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. Jungle Pocket looks absolutely fine. I don't even notice a difference. KS Miracle? Yeah, I did remember her name. Oh, this is Hishi Miracle. Took a second. Yeah, she looks fine. Pocket doesn't have jiggle. It's alright. Maybe next time. Oh, wait, I know her name. Come on. Kopano Ricky. There we go. Took a second, but I got it. Yeah, she looks fine. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go back a sec so that way editor Skullz doesn't get mad at me. Yes, I've seen many Kapano Rickies in the JP Dirt Umamusume that happened not too long ago. Again, hats are a cheat. If you have a hat, it helps you cheat and makes your head look fine, and you don't have the ears, it really helps out. So Hakutarmai looks fine. I love Hakutarmai too. Me too. When I read her character story, she was one of the ones that I really enjoyed. Bouncy bags. Granny looks fine. Actually, I think she probably looks like one of the best ones without the ears, to be honest. I think I kind of almost prefer her without the ears. Her and Tonino Gimlet. Sounds of Earth. Yeah, looks fine. I can't even tell the difference. Royce and Royce. She kind of just looks like a teacher. Like she's gonna get mad at me because I didn't turn in my homework for the 5th time and smack me with the ruler. The ones that have more detailed hair shape look better than the ones with the round tops. Yeah. And I think that's because in the first video that we watched of this, they used a lot of global Umas. And I think a lot of the global Umas didn't have so intricate designs. So that's what made them more round-headed. And the later Umas fixed that issue. Holy jiggle, granny baby, the ahoge placement seems kind of weird, but it's fine. The heavy metal screamer. So Skullz start to chase after granny, not mommy. Wait, I don't chase anyone. I'm too lazy to chase. Katsuragi Ace. I think it has a little bit of her head is misshapen without the ears. But outside of that, she looks fine. Hi. Skullz doesn't chase, but just shambles. I'm a skeleton. What am I supposed to do? Nope. Nope. Don't like it. Okay, this pose doesn't look bad. The first pose looked wrong, but this one doesn't look too bad. I think, yeah, again, this pose looks great. This looks fine. I think she's also one of the ones where if you look at her straight on, she's too round-headed. Belly button, butt bags. Yes, she does have both of those. She looks fine. Again, definitely just a mother character in an anime. Ramami, mama. Praise the belly button. Ramami. Jeez. Look at you guys. And I get called the Goo Goo Baby Nishino Skullz. Look at you guys. Still in love. Looks absolutely fine. She also has that bonnet, but she looks completely fine. She's such an amazing character. I need her in JP. Look at that pose. Look at that smile. Oh my god, and the slight blush too with the manic smile. I need her. I need her. You're the king of the goo goo gooners, though. That is not true. Just telling the truth, she's Ramami. Still in love is still in love. True. Daiichi looks fine. I can't even tell the difference with or without ears. Isn't still the character couldn't be exchanged by a ticket? Wait, can you get her with the ticket? I need to play JP Uma soon and check that. Anyways, the Japanese superstar. Too much round head, I think. Air Messiah? Yeah. Again, she's another one. I can't even tell the difference with or without the ears. I think it's the hair that saves it. Phenomeno looks phenomenal. The top of her head is a little squared, but outside of that, she looks phenomenal. O'Favery looks adorable. There's nothing wrong with O'Favery. She's perfect. The hair's a little weird. She has a little bit of a square head if you're talking about Phenomeno, just slightly. But outside of that, I think she looked fine. And O'Favery looks perfectly fine. No problems. Gentil, yeah, she also looks fine. I don't even really see a difference either. The Ahoge made her look a little bit stupid. It did stick out a bit, but I didn't think it looked too bad. Her Ahoge is much more noticeable. Yeah, that's for sure. For O'Favery. No, she looks fine. What about a side? Oh yeah, she looks fine. When she looked up from that angle, it was a little weird, but when she has her head down like that and you can kind of see the full volume of her hair, she looks fine. The messy hair saved her? Yes, the messy hair really helped. Wind variation. She has a little bit of the round head, but she's okay. The fluffiness of the bottom part of her hair helps out. It's just the top that looks a little strange. There's something a little strange about Neo Universe. I think, again, the round head with the Ahoge makes it look a bit off, but outside of that, I think it's okay. It's 4 a.m. and the stream is live. Yeah, I started late today. Ramen. Calstone Light O looks perfectly fine. Little bit of rounded head, but still completely fine. It's too round. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too round. Okay, when you look at her from this angle, where she's kind of like looking up and we have a downward angle, that doesn't look bad. But when you see the top of her head, it becomes too rounded. So from this angle, she looks fine. Honestly, from this side angle, she looks fine too. It's just a forward facing angle. What is this? It's Umamusume without the Uma. Okay. Am I going to have to say it? I'm going to have to say it. She looks fine, but she looks like she's a 40-year-old pretending to be 18. I had to say it. I had to say it. Almond Eye looks completely fine. There's nothing wrong with Almond Eye. Mods ban him. She definitely looks like midlife crisis mode. Yeah, that's the vibes I got too. Hunter x Hunter vibes. Almond's mom. Ah, okay, so that's why Almond followed. You see, Almond is behind her like, Mom, please. I just wanted to pick up a dress at the mall. Stop posing and having your hair in pigtails. You're embarrassing me. That's what I imagine is happening. The messy hair does help, but there's something wrong. Is it because... Wait a minute, I just realized last time they forgot to get rid of Opera O's ears. Did they add her back this time without the ears? You know what? Yeah, the messy hair helps. I honestly think had she not had the messy hair, she would have looked really weird. Looks like a tomboy reverse trap character. Yeah, I could see that, Azuma. Stay. Stay without the ears. I don't think I like this. Yeah, I don't think I like this. No, it doesn't look right. She looks weird. She looks way, way too weird. Something didn't stay. Nice. Too round? I think it is. Too round, and it just sets off. No. Yeah, it messes up her head design, I guess. I don't really know how to describe that or articulate what I'm trying to say, but it messes with her head shape. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, again, from this angle, it looks better, but still looks wrong. No, Stay needs her ears. She needs her ears. Stay looks better than O'Favery did. I think O'Favery's biggest issue is that the Ahoge with the round head is what made her look strange, but the fluffy hair, I think, helped save O'Favery. Stego just looks wrong. The way her head is shaped and the way her hair is, she needs the ears to balance it. And then I got assaulted for talking crap about Stego. You know what? Good point. All right. That was good. I enjoyed that. Alrighty. You know what? I think it might be time for music. I was going to watch this one, but we'll have to save this one probably for next time. It's 12 minutes, so maybe I could even sneak it in a Friday react, since Friday's 10 minutes. Close enough, right? Hey, I have a dad joke. You want to hear it? Sure. Let me pull up the music that you guys sent. Let's see. We have Uma in America, Red Desire, Voltage, Blast One Piece. I think we can save the Dream Journey one for next time, because we have quite a bit of music. We have the Nishino one. We have Rulership. And okay, yeah, we can do all these. Friday is fine. Yeah, we'll save it for Friday. What did the skeleton first say to the father inside the church? You gave me a boner. That's what he said. What did he say? I thought it was a good joke. Wait, why am I getting question marks? Wait, chat, it was a good one. What do you mean, Monka TOS? All right, I guess. I guess it wasn't a good one. It's already 1:33 a.m., so I'm gonna go for now. All right, thanks for hanging out, Raymu. Have a good night. My Bohemian Rhapsody, best song of all time. Worst answer. All right, you know what? Let's just listen to the song then. This is Uma in America. Red Desire. Uma in America. It's Father, I Made a Grave Mistake. Oh, I was close. By Snow Dansu. We'll drop a like and we will have a listen. Let's see here. We'll go with... Maybe we'll go with Fanboy Skulls. Let's see. I hope you are all... do you remember who Red Daddy is? Isn't it Manhattan Cafe? About a mile close. Yep, the skeleton did make a grave mistake. Just when I just popped back into the stream. You know what? Let's just listen to the music. Yeah, Uma in America. Hope you're dying. I am a skeleton, so I'm already dead. She does have a very soft voice. Her voice is too soft for the song, it really is. She has a good voice, but it might be too soft. I still love this song though. It's so good. You have a marcher version? Oh, nice. Yay! Alright, let us go ahead and go next. We have Voltage, Game Size, Blast One Piece Only. And this is by UmaFan1289, Umamusume Song Archive. Drop a like, drop a sub, and let us have a listen. I think this might be my first time hearing Blast One Piece singing. Where's our Blast fanboy? I'm sure he's here somewhere. If not, maybe the VODs. I'm right here, but in the wrong account. Ah, okay. He's in YouTube chat. I do like her voice. It is really good. She blasts me into pieces. Blast One Piece V is actually in a duo with Helios V and Side Games in other games. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, let us go next. Boop. Maybe we'll save the full version of this for last. We can go ahead and do Flower and Cloud, Nishino Flower and Seiyun Sky's fan song by Warm Cup of Tea Music. Drop a like, make sure everything is fine, and let us go. Do. Alright, let's start it. Translation note, Seiyun means blue cloud. I did not know that.
かつて拒まれた小さな花、年齢以上の才能で強く咲く穏やかな仮面の奥には闘志を静かに秘めている。たとえ踏みにじられ最高に落ちても追い越してみせる一番に返り咲く駆け抜ける花嵐は目に焼き付くほど美しい灰色の小さな雲自由に空をたゆたう春の風に
Back to the Uma feels.
時には疾風のように一気に駆け抜け時には影のように追走し最後に舞い上がる
Most AI thing I've ever heard. I don't know if this is AI or not. I don't think it is though. It very much is? Oh, okay. Who is taking picture? Taiki? Probably. Is this the channel that had the flag in Oriental Art fan song? Yes. Yeah. Okay, that was good. Gold chip. You need to chill. You're gonna get a small timeout. You need to relax, man. All right, let us go next. Drop a like, drop a sub, and let us continue. This is Voltage for rulership only. And let us have a listen. And this is by Umafan 1289. Umamusume Song Archive. Rule maker, Krakskullz apparently. Who would say that? Rule maker time? Ruler mommy. She even sounds like Shevachi. Oh, that's right. I forget people call her evil Shevachi. They crop the bags out. It's alright. We can use our imagination. This is my first time hearing her sing as well, I believe. Solo, at least. She has a good voice. Today chat is after the bags. A little bit. Every day. Yeah. All right. And now we have Umamusume Gourmet Parade. And this is Same Sky Solo. And this is also by Snow Dancer. Drop a like and let us have a listen. Wait a second. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Now we got the right one. Umamusume Gourmet Parade. Look, guys, it's 2 a.m., okay? I'm allowed to be a little tired. Almost 2 a.m. It was not reflex or a subconscious motion. He just wanted more niche, you know? It was an accident, guys. Oh god, they're never gonna let me live that one down. I like Seiyun's singing voice. It's a little bratty. I bet you watched it after stream ends. Very cute. Yeah, she does have a cute singing voice. have another one if you want. Yeah, go for it. I'm just vibing, listening to music, having a good time. Yay! Alright, we'll let it finish out, and then I'll open up the new video you sent. Boop. New video open. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the Nishino one first, and then we'll go into the next Seiyun Sky one. So that way it could be Seiyun Sky, Nishino, Seiyun Sky. Perfectly fitting. I guess we'll restart this one. I can't believe I accidentally... Many Shuki Rush, Nishino Flower by the Game Studio. Bro, you already watched the flower one? Oh, that's right, I did. I forgot about that. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Seiyun Sky, Gaze on Me, winning live. Drop a like, drop a sub. And this is by Chemistara. And yeah, let's go. Whatever you say, I'm sensing a theme. Skullz, check the Uma art. Okay, I will check the Uma art. Oh, I see. This is the rulership you guys wanted me to see. Sure, I can showcase it real quick. So this is why people were saying it was cropped. I get it. I get it. Bro was about to recommit. I mean, if we want to watch it, Skullz, no. It was all an accident, guys. Oh, wait, what's this one? A Nishino song? We don't have to listen to a Nishino song, guys. We don't have to. It was just, it was a oopsie daisy. Who are we to deny Skullz' desire to listen to Nishino? You want it? Fine. I'll do it for you, chat. I'll listen to it for you. Put her in the song sandwich. All right. We're going to put Nishino in the sky sandwich. This is Umamusume Miss Victoria LP Nishino champion meeting song by the Game Studio. We're going to drop a like. Make sure it's not too loud. And we're going to hit play. Of course, Seiyun Sky, Tachyon, and Taiki are all there. Oh no. Is this what they call reverse harem? I guess so. Nishino's harem. Time to jam. Why did you do a backflip? Because it was a victory backflip. Yeah. That was good. Alright, so now we have Seiun Sky, Gaze on Me, and Let Us Watch. This is by Chemistara. I just noticed this is the Nishino Skullz version 2. Wife Halo, yep. Guys, look at the thumbnail. Why? What's the thumbnail? It's a fantastic time, right? Check Discord? Okay. After this. It's too cute. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like the beats. Taiki somehow has a connection to Suzuka because his grandfather is Halo. Oh, okay. This guy is suppressing the urge to breakdance. I could see that. Also, Dodo is adorable, just dancing in the corner over there. Yay! Alrighty, now we have Waiting for Tomorrow by Umamusume Archive. We're gonna drop a like, drop a sub, and make sure everything looks fine, and let us have a listen. Oh, right, Discord. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. Nishino... Nishino and Skullz dressed as Nishino. Is this what my life has become? It's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's continue. Waiting for Tomorrow. Why are you looking at a child's arm? It's not me. One of Major McQueen's songs? I don't think I've heard it, so I'm excited. Okay. So this is like the rare edition, because they're normally copyrighted. Interesting. We found the rare edition. McQueen song? Yes, this is McQueen song. Sunday silence is ascending after hearing this. I would not be surprised. Sunday silence and soccer boy. This is really good though. I'm enjoying this. Amazing, it really is. Her voice is so soothing. Okay, that was really, really good. Had to go through 300 vids to find the non-copyright version. Well, I appreciate you going through such lengths for it. It was really good. It was a really good listen to, though. All right, we already dropped a like, and last but not least, we have the Gold Triumph full version. Drop a like, drop a sub. Make sure that YouTube isn't mad at it, and let us have a listen. Ooh, I forgot to lower it. Just destroyed your guys' ears. All right, let's restart it.
Gold Triumph.
Man, they really cooked with this one, I'm telling you. And O'Fary's voice, man. Let's go. The legs are color-coded, yes. Oh, hi, little stay. I see you. That's adorable. Okay, Festa. Okay. God, and Journey's voice too, man. I swear they saw people making the compilations, putting them together, singing, and decided to make an official version. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they got the idea. Damn. Every single time, man. Every single time I hear it, gets better and better. All right. Let's see if we can cheese the thumbnail. And I'll go back to normal me. Mine react to the last video is within 2 minutes about your Oshi. Sure, I can do one more if you want. You can go ahead. Oh, you put it in Uma videos? Okay, sure. We can watch it real quick. It's only 2 minutes. Oh, it's only 1 minute and 30. Yeah, we can check it out. Sure. We'll save that for cheesing. Oh, maybe we can even cheese with this one. Umamusume Gold Ship races as a mini character by 4-figure jackknife. We're going to drop a like and we're going to check it out. Of course, we have to have a Gold Ship. Now, please, can we have the outfit for Stay as an alt, please, for no specific reason? It is a good words. Alt outfit. There we go. I got it out. All right, Gold Ship, what are you doing? Are you gonna just be a Chibi? Gold Ship is about to race for her life. I believe in you, Chibi Gold Ship. You can do it. Let's go. I wonder, is this a mod? Because if so, I kind of need it in my life. Oh, she's angry. Oh no, she's gonna 12 billion yen us. Gnome Goshi. Nice. She won. Drop kick. Oh, no drop kick. Oh. All right. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, because it wasn't a G1? Oh, good point. Good point. Alrighty. Well, everyone, that is probably going to be it for me tonight. thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Tomorrow will probably be trying to last minute squeeze in Taurus Cup. I'll probably just go for my other Umas, try to make them, and use the gold chip I have. And maybe at some other point I could try to make a better gold chip. But I do need my other quote-unquote aces. I want to make one debuffer and one hybrid. So I think that's what I'm going to do to try to force my gold chip to get a win. I do not have high hopes, though, for this Champions meeting. I wanted to do better in this one than the last one, but it is what it is. But that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, and if you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe. You can even drop a comment. You can even put comments on my other videos if you so wish to do so. And if you're watching on Twitch, and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very, very much. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya.
"私の全力受け止めて」